Although we need to stop there to send letters. So.
Yeah.
So is everyone's okay with that? But don't worry though, we're not gonna rush through things. We will have scenes.
Yeah, and for reference, Nat and Dante were okay to continue teaching Draconic, right?
Yes.
If I can start checking them off.
Yeah.
Although
Yeah.
Nat's not going to be very much an incentive taker on that at the moment, but yeah.
I will join in that, considering Izumi cannot speak Draconic.
Cool. But yes, this would be Erin's way of keeping you occupied if you look sad, because she doesn't really know any other way to help you.
Fair enough.
Teach me, please.
Please.
One way to distract somebody, right? By
Indeed.
annoying them to teaching you an ancient.
I mean,
language.
she says she hates books and teaching, but she's very good at it, and she gets happy when she does it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
And
true,
she still
actually.
kind of does, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So okay, let's just do this like system, right? So how long did you say on average your total journey from Star Peak to
2 days to Askelios.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I'll just... It's 40 miles a day, so...
2 days. Yeah.
So 660 divided by 40. It's what?
Are you stopping by Fairhaven as well?
Yeah.
So
16.5.
So yeah, it's about 17 days of actual travel, and then we're planning on staying a day in each settlement and longer in Fairhaven.
Okay.
Okay.
Me and Dante have things to do in Fairhaven.
Yep. Alright, so let's just divide this up into Askelios, Fairhaven, and then Passage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, we'd
Yeah.
stay overnight in Lahire and Askelios, but we wouldn't do anything special there, so it's no point.
Okay.
So for a round number, it's 20. I would say like 25 days of
Yeah.
total.
Total
Here and
travel,
there.
yes.
25 days? Okay.
Including the stops, yeah.
Right, so Askelios, 2 days. Stop. Fairhaven. From Askelios to Fairhaven, and how long are you staying there?
Well, I say roughly a week of staying there,
Week?
but it would
7
take
days?
us 4 days to get there, and roughly a week of staying there. I don't know. It depends how long everything takes. That one's kind of up in the air. So I'm just going to say a week.
Okay, so 11 days. And then...
Yeah, because I think we want to speak with our guild master, didn't we?
Yeah,
Catch up.
we need to, and we also need to make them sign, make Zoo sign a
Oh, yeah.
NDA. And then it's
That is-
8 days to Passage, plus a day staying there, so 9.
And it took us a day or 2 days to get to Arcanix from Passage.
And then
wasn't it?
it's 3 days there, because the first time we were there, Bo didn't actually realize how long it took.
I want to make it into a canon. All right. The road from Passage to Arcanix is magic compared to anywhere else. So as such, the travel.
I can't go there then. I really can't. Like you.
Fuck.
No, wait, no, it's
there.
fine.
Oh, God.
Because you were on a horse the first time, you were in
Yeah.
a carriage, you're never
That's
actually
true.
touching the road, so it's
I
fine.
never touched the ground.
But he'd just jump out, and it's like when you're watching everyone on Travelator that suddenly stops. Like, everyone jerks to a halt.
Yeah. What I. That's a really funny imagery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm imagining is basically the Rainbow Road from Passage to Arcanix.
Oh god, the people who live in that region must fucking hate the night. It's just bright, it looks
So
like the
bright.
New Vegas Strip.
Exactly.
So, okay, yeah, with that in mind, alright, let's just go back. Zeke, Magic and Menace.
We need to hire you into the police. You can stop magical traffic. Just put your hand on the cartons off. Perfect.
No, well, he'd have to actually reach into the actual engine. He couldn't just touch the car.
Zeke could punch his way through it.
Yeah, rage and punch into the engine. Well,
Oh
if you
my
can
God.
do that, I don't think the magic thing helps
Don't
much.
matter.
I feel like you've already broken the car at that point.
But just for the added effect, the dashboard turns off.
Oh no.
Okay, so I've added a note. So the magic turns the 2 days travel into a half a day travel.
Yes.
So, and then yeah, that's it. So, 11, 9, 20, 22 days. 22 and a half days. Perfect.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what is happening? Doing that. Izumi.
What? No, totally not me. What?
Okay, so I want to try and do some of your stuff for your characters. So do you guys want to do them in the secret room one by one, and then we come back here?
I mean, you can decide. I feel like unless
Depends
it's like
what it is, yeah.
personal, yeah.
Okay.
Send a quick
Otherwise,
DM
you
to
can all-
everyone what it is,
Okay,
and then
alright.
we can decide if we can do it here or there.
Mhm.
I will quickly at least send a DM like just before we arrive at that point. So like I said,
Yeah.
for now I will send DM to Warren.
Warren's
every-
gone.
Yeah,
Where is
with
he?
Warren, yeah, that should be a secret room because we don't know what's going on there.
You don't-
Yeah, because
Okay.
we can't
do
know.
you, do you mean Vorin as the character, or are you calling me Vorin meaning Ember meaning Izumi meaning Josh?
No. I'm calling Warren as a character.
Okay,
Okay.
that definitely needs to be a secret room one.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the secret room then. Okay, hello.
Yo.
All right, so you have left. Oh shit! I don't think it's good to start with Warren. Actually, let's. Sorry, let's go back. It's not good to start with Warren. We'll come back.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind then.
I made an error.
Alright.
No.
It was the timing didn't quite allow to start with Warren. But anyway,
Do we need 2 more days till we reach the town
Fine,
first?
man.
yeah, the time first. So, all right. So you've been traveling along the road to Star Peak, from away from Star Peaks to Erexel.
I assume the horses are fine, left grazing in the field
Yeah,
like a week ago.
you left
You left feed for him.
feed and stuff like that. I think somebody came in down and checked, right, Warren? Down and checked?
Yeah.
Warren, because Warren left
Yes.
to get his horse and all that.
Yeah, it's not like they got eaten by some Arctic wolves or anything like that. No, they're fine.
Out of curiosity, how are we spending the nights when not in a town?
Camping, I would assume.
By camping and probably using
Yeah.
the carriage. because
I
it
mean,
needs
like,
it.
there's 2 benches in a carriage, so 2 people who want can be inside. And then there's space for everyone else beneath the carriage, right? That's the
Yeah, and that
traditional
works.
way.
Like Zeke has like oh my god, a tent there. I couldn't word. So if he didn't have enough, we could always just camp outside.
Yeah, and
Izumi
if-
has her
Oh,
own
yeah.
stuff.
I was going to say, Azumi's not going to fit in anywhere, so...
Yeah,
I give Azumi the tent. It's a 2-person tent, so I assume it fits one horse.
she brings her own. She has her own custom equipment because where in Corvair caters it's exclusively
So
for
I guess
centaurs.
what Aaron and Nat can take the carriage, Dante
Yeah.
and Zeke can take the tent, and then
Yeah.
Zumi has her own stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
I basically,
because Dante will probably be doing most of the work. He just needs 4 hours sleep.
probably nearby to Zeke then, wherever Zeke sets up outside.
I probably in the order. I'll probably take the first kip, and then I'm basically out on watch most rest of the night.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably during the first night after Ascilius that Aaron would probably see Nat, like, look through her packing and stare at the violin for a while. Pretty much just ask if you'd mind that she'd pay a little bit. She could walk away if she wanted to.
Yeah. And what will Darren's reactions be like?
I'm back.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, we were talking to you. I'm waiting for your reaction.
Yeah.
Hell.
No, it's first night after Ascilius that you'd probably see Nat just look through her packing and take out what seems to be her violin. Just seems to stare at it for a moment.
Looks at it and then back at you. You play? I don't think I've seen you play.
She nods and would ask if it was okay if she did.
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
Then there would be relatively quiet violin music emanating from the wagon. A carriage.
Is it happy or sad?
I mean, you choose what it evokes in you. I posted a link to roughly the kind of thing she plays up above.
Oh, okay.
It's the one called Cloak and Dagger.
Where?
Where were you?
Last week.
There you go.
There, yeah.
Oh yeah, this thing.
I have heard this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll listen to it.
That's
Erin is
roughly the kind of music she plays.
That's very. I think that fits Natalia.
Erin will very happily sit there and listen to you.
Yeah. She'll just, well, she starts playing, she'll keep on playing for a while until, like, either growing physically tired of it or being told to stop.
Would anyone,
Well, Erin will never tell you to stop at least.
yeah, anyone else? Tell Natalia to stop?
Nope.
Is anybody in this group a heartless monster?
No.
Yes,
I mean-
but I mean, I don't mind music.
Music's the only good thing that she likes.
Yes.
Then there's a lot of music for that night.
This was the first night, right?
First night after Ascelius.
After Skilius.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Did anybody? Okay. So what would people like to do in Ascelius, if anything? Or
Yeah, like I don't propose staying there, but I'll say probably to Azumi because I know she wanted to say that. Do you want to pop in quickly, and maybe anyone else just to the sending station to send a few messages?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
sure.
need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I guess she doesn't say what she's writing, but she's made no attempt to hide the message. So if anyone has gotten curious and peeked over her shoulder, then you can read. If you haven't invaded her privacy, then she won't say.
I guess, like, yeah, Zeke and Azumi, would you have got
Hmm.
curious? Is Dante
I
going
mean,
to
Not really.
You don't go
you're-
there.
Sorry, go ahead.
That'd be curious, but you wouldn't peek over your shoulder or something like that.
But like, would you have like a? Would you? I don't know. Would you try to catch a glimpse of like what could be any words at all?
I mean, even if Dante's nice and asked, she's like, "Yeah, go ahead and read it while I'm writing. I don't care." Like,
Yeah. So all of you guys who's going to the sending station, the
Saying that probably I'd follow, though there would be kind of indecisive ones there. Probably not end up actually writing anything.
right.
At least here.
I thought you might write something.
I assume that's
she
what
would be
the
considering
says.
it,
Yeah.
but she would not end up doing it yet in Ascelius.
Ah, I see. Okay, so right. Whoever is going to the civic house, the sending house, can I ask you to roll a perception check? That's not Erin.
Perception. Where is it?
Sure.
15.
So that need-
11.
Did you say I'm not rolling?
You're not rolling now.
1 second. Perception.
Okay, so both Izumi, Natalia, and I would say more Zeke than the other two. So Zeke, I'll DM you what words catch.
I mean, if you're only looking at it, you're only going to catch the name on the front, right? Because she's written it before she gets to the sending station. So if you're only looking at it at the sending station,
yeah. Oh, right. That's true. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, you just catch the glimpse of the name, the recipient name, basically, and yes. So I'll DM you. Where are you?
Ooh,
Oh, you've just rolled 15 as well, Izumi.
Yes.
Where did the 4 come from?
send them
Dragon
up.
mark. Yeah, Sentinel mark.
Ah, I see. Cool.
Yeah, I thought as much. How much is it per word again?
2 silver.
Oh, good God, that's expensive.
I'm writing a 60 gold message here. You,
Wow.
you, see,
Oh,
you see
good.
her hand over a very big bag of gold to these people.
Dante's
Can I
cutting
send
this
a
one
letter
down.
here, or is this not the place where we also send letters?
Wait, this is a letter, right,
You-
Erin?
Well, yes, she's written out what she would like them to send.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I've
so,
done the exact same.
Yeah. So this is not a letter, a physical letter, but it's more of a sending
Sending.
message via.
It's
Oh,
like
this-
it's a dictation of what I would like
Oh,
you
good
to send.
God, I get sent this? Oh,
I
crap,
think
I
it gets
actually...
sent to a sending stone, if I'm understanding it correctly.
That's what mine one is. What I want
Yeah,
to do.
it's from basically what we've done. Well, I've assumed it is from how we've played it so far. Is it gets sent out to every like sending station, and then
Yeah.
you with your name on it,
Yeah.
and then you have to go and physically pick unless you pay extra if you know where someone is, and then they'll send a message.
Yeah.
But you have to go physically pick up a message.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Yeah, it's like a courier service from like I don't know, from the old times, you know,
It's like having a PO box, right?
yeah,
You
Yeah.
send it to the PO box, and you have to go pick it up.
yeah, exactly, like a telegram. Or some sort.
Okay.
Has
Yeah.
anyone
Yeah.
received a telegram here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you send that. Anybody's reaction? Is it me, Zeke, Natalia? Any reaction to this?
Don't really care.
Oh,
I think
yeah, you don't care.
Natalia blinks, looks at Aaron, seems to consider asking. Probably just ask why. Just why.
For Zeke, he's always seemed pretty private, and he does not want to he would probably tell them if it was something bad. So he's gonna make the assumption that it's personal, and she doesn't want to talk about it because she hasn't said anything.
Okay. But Natalia does ask why. Eric.
She asks why, not in any really confrontative manner, just half distant, half curious,
I
half
see.
sorrowful.
You need to know some things.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
He needs to know some things.
You just nod at that and probably head away.
Alright. Yeah, the clerk, my woman, takes the bag of gold and the letter, and then sends it. Person is intended to. Is there anything else that you guys wishes to send in the?
Just the second one to Imre as well. But-
Uh,
I just put 5 gold because I can't be bothered writing it down. It's a very short, quick one.
so could you just like
Yeah.
let me know? I think you did right. Yeah.
Yeah, basically that
Oh,
we're coming
yes.
along to say hi in a week's time, and can you have an NDA ready because we have a Sentinel Marshal following us and we can't get rid of them, so we need them to sign it.
Okay. All right.
I'll DM what I want to say. Yeah, again, if people
Yeah.
want to look over,
How
Yeah,
much is it to
hiding it.
send a thing, like a physical object?
A physical object.
That depends on where you're sending it for a physical object.
It would be... It's a bloody distance away. Actually, no, it's not an awful distance away. I believe it's in Korth. So from Ascelius to Korth.
Travels and services. Okay.
350 miles, basically.
Okay.
And across the sea.
Mail service. Is this a mail service or a courier service?
Courier, because it's
Courier.
physical item.
Okay, so
Mm.
it's one silver per mile for
So
actual.
35 gold.
Yeah, 35 gold.
Okay, well, I mean, that's not awful, I guess. That's 35 gold, basically.
Wait, did we adjusted travel time?
we half
We-
we half travel time, didn't we?
Yeah.
No, we halved travel costs, but we didn't halve
Courier.
communications.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only okay. I remember right. Yeah. So it's only the travel cost we have. Okay. Cool. So what are you sending? Could you let me know, please?
Yep, I DM you both wives and then
I was just working out all the gold and stuff so I could send that with it.
Okay. Okay.
And I'll say the last time I heard where this person was as well.
Okay, yeah. Could you put that as well, please, for my own record?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I assume you've passed my message along as well.
I passed your message along
Yes?
to Dante?
No?
Yes.
The person I sent it to.
Oh, not yet. Not quite yet.
Okay, because they might not have picked it up.
Yeah, they haven't picked it up yet. I will. That's why I came back to this.
Yeah,
secret
I
road.
figured. Let me know if it's appropriate and I can send it.
Okay. I will let you know. Thanks. Okay. Cool. Good to know, Dante. Good to know. I mean, that's like, how many words is that? 1, 2,
Eight.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah,
12?
Dante's keeping it short.
Okay, 12 words, right? So,
Yeah.
12 times 2, 24 silver pieces.
It's 2 gold, isn't it?
2 gold for.
Yeah, 2 gold.
I'm so glad I found someone's life savings on the end of the road. It's basically paid for the post.
It has.
It really had.
Okay, cool. And then you're sending this, Izumi, as well?
Yep.
The 39 gold?
39 gold for the message, and then it's 35 for sending that item to that place.
Okay, so 74 gold altogether.
74 gold, yep.
Well, does it have to get there immediately? I guess is the question. Because you could
Huh?
just write the message and send it along with the item, right?
I
Would
want
be
the
the same
message to
cost.
get there before the item. The
Fair.
message is more important than the item, but the item still needs to get where it's going.
So the item is more like evidence, you know?
Yeah,
the
yeah,
message
the-
is like a communication thing.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
there you go.
Gotcha.
If that's all good, I will take the 74 gold off. Oh.
At this point, you guys can't buy any armor or weapon because
I can just.
I've
I
got
mean-
armor, it's fine.
I have 50,000 golds worth of resin. I have
I got
4,000 golds worth of dragon shards.
Man, you could send like 5 letters with that.
yeah, I mean,
One's for your guns.
Yeah,
isn't it?
one's to hand over to the
you
guy.
can
But
send like 5 letters.
Oh, yeah.
Even if, anyway, sure. That's that one. Natalia, Zeke. Actually, is anybody checking if they have received any?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Sure.
Okay, so Erin, you have received a letter. Zeke, you have received a letter. Dante, you have received a parcel. And
Oh damn! They knew you were gonna be here.
Yeah. I'm worried now.
Yeah, so am I.
It's one of those cards that people buy if they don't really like you, and it's filled with like 16 pentillion pieces of glitter that you've
Good
then
thing
got
I'm in
to
the post
clean
office.
up.
I imagine like Erin would have an arrangement that if anyone wants to send her a package, it goes to the Adventurers Hall in Fairhaven, and then they send her a message that she's received something because she doesn't know where
Okay.
she's going to be at any particular time.
Probably. Dante doesn't have that. He's not been with the guild that long. Or been with a group this long.
Well, she joined up about the same time as you. That's why they got put together.
Is it, oh yeah. Keep forgetting that.
alright, so Erin, this letter is from Imre.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it addresses to you, Dante, and but it asks how's your quest probation mission on the 3 quest probation is going. Hope you're all alive and well, and update as to how close to carrying out this mission for.
You've done 2 technically, right? Or would you
Just
consider it
two.
3?
for the Draconic Prophecy. How many have you
We
downloaded?
we got the book,
You got the
then
book.
we got the observatory.
Observatory running. That's 2.
Yeah, and then we haven't been given a third one.
Not yet.
And then you use the observatory to
Oh, yeah.
aim at the prophecy. That's 3, I think.
But
Yeah, 'cause
that wasn't.
That was part of it.
Yeah.
That was the using the observatory was for.
Warren and Natalia.
Yeah,
Well, no, it was for the conjunctionists.
for the
But
conjunction.
well, I guess that's the point, right? It was 2 separate contracts. We have one with the
Yeah.
conjunctionists and one with the arcanists.
Yeah,
So this
Yeah,
is
we've done
3.
3.
You're correct. We did 2 and 1. So
yeah. So
that is 3 contracts.
yeah, technically, this is a 3. I would
Yeah,
say this is a 3 quest formation.
Yeah, because
carried out.
Rosemary told us not to use the observatory while we want there.
Yes.
So we had to fix it and then do the actual quest for her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and I've just sent a message to him anyway saying we'll be there in like a week. So
Yeah.
we can update him then.
That was Aaron's message. Who's opening there? Zeke, are you opening your message?
Yeah, sure.
I think we might have to go to the secret.
Okay.
Yeah, Aaron will show that message to everyone.
All right. So for your letter, this is addressed from Dr. Hadron,
Yeah, okay.
and it is it starts off with to ask you how are you doing, how's the band is working as intended, have you been experiencing any side effects, have you been experiencing any abnormalities, any aberrant behavior, but as you begin to read throughout the letter, you begin to notice some of the letters are a little bit more bulkier than the others. Can I ask you to roll an intelligence check, please? DC 20.
That's a high intelligence check. Let's see. Just straight intelligence?
Yep, just straight intelligence check. Oh, you can roll investigation as well if you're better at that.
Investigation. Slowly better. 17. Can I push?
Yeah, you can push it if you want.
I will push.
Okay, so you begin to understand that some letters within these paragraphs are a little bit more bulkier than others, and they begin to form some sorts of words that just look kind of out of place in the letters. These bulkier words. Maybe you begin to think maybe this is a cipher.
Okay, so
at this point, can I ask you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh no! Oh no!
DC 12.
DC 12.
Oh yeah, you're fine. So as you begin to read some of these words, your head begins to hurt a little bit. You begin to get a little bit of nosebleed, actually, as you're expecting a migraine, but it doesn't lead any more than that. It doesn't lead to any more than that. And you begin to think maybe these words have some meaning, some magical meaning to them. Maybe the words written could be some kind of... Oh god, this is just going down the post office.
Listen.
How are we making concepts?
Listen. Wait. I have one more check. Just don't say anything. Just don't say anything.
Alright.
It's okay. That's all right. Just don't say anything.
Okay.
Okay. That's also a very high charisma save.
Yeah, that's a pretty good save. What was I saying, by the way?
Well, you were saying that like this might be a magical effect.
Yes. So you're saying that this is a magical. The cipher is actually magical. The more you're reading, the more it's hurting you. Basically, that's what I want to say. But there is a magical cipher hidden in it.
It's kind of this weird moment because like he has rarely, if ever, felt magic, and he's just like, "What is this weird feeling?"
That's exactly why. Because the magical effect is not affecting you personally. That's why you begin to get this. That's why for you the DC is so very low. If it was for somebody else, it would be like 20. So yeah, that's why he's starting to experience a little bit of blood nosebleed. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wipes it and like kind of like pockets it because that's a little weird.
Okay. All right, yeah, we can go back.
Do I ever get the sense with the investigation? Do I ever get the sense that this is like a fake letter?
Oh no, you absolutely recognize the handwriting of Dr. Hadron.
Okay. And yeah, he would write a letter back. I guess I'll just.
Can you type this out if you don't mind?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, if you could DM me for my own record, please. I can.
Alright,
go back to
alright.
it later. Alright, we can go
Let's
back.
go back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Charisma saving in the post office.
And con saves.
Yeah, so you'll see like Zeke just open a letter, begins to read it. After a while, see like he looks a bit frazzled and he has a bit of a nosebleed.
Oh, buddy. Yeah.
No,
You're right
that's-
there.
He's okay.
Damn, I've
Weird.
never had a letter that literally made me bleed. You okay, though?
Exactly. It's wild. I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
Here. I hand him a handkerchief.
Oh, thank you. Do you look at his blood?
I mean, I probably have to look at his blood to hand you a handkerchief.
He's covering his nose. Do you take the handkerchief back?
No, why would it take the
No!
handkerchief back?
What? I
Yeah,
guess it
that's-
depends if you have prestidigitation or not.
Oh, I do
Sure.
have precision.
But it won't work on him.
No, I have to keep.
Oh
putting
yeah,
it
that's
as a-
true. Would it work
Yeah.
with his blood?
It would not.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
We have to bottle you.
Don't ask me these kind of questions, Aaron. I'm gonna have blood nosebleed in real life.
Exactly. Imagine
We're gonna
it.
make money.
Imagine.
We're gonna make money out of this.
Anti-magic grenades filled with his blood.
Oh my god.
Bruh, no. Listen.
Anyway,
Mm.
so are you paying attention to his blood?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I think most
Like-
people would.
I mean, Aaron came over to talk to him about that, so probably would look at it. Yeah.
What did they see, Zeke?
You see that it's this where it's like normally it's like red. Here you see like it's this very dense like black that's like peeling and it's like shifting. As he wipes it away, he just kind of crushes it in his hand. He's like, sorry about that.
That would look mildly freaked out, but just take a step back.
Yeah, sorry. He like
Wait, so is the stuff that jumps out of your arms your blood?
Yeah.
yeah, it's not great, man. Listen.
It's just a conversation that could be taking place in a post office.
No.
Sure, why not?
Many years.
Yes.
You look around.
It's not like he's made any attempt to ever hide this.
I mean, you
That
see,
is true.
you see, like there's no visible marks. Like it's pretty shocking that this happens. Like you know because you've seen it happen, but you get the assumption that like he lives most of his life without ever really telling people that this happens to him.
Sure, but Aaron's seen you never seen you actually attempt to hide anything, and you just come out and say it whenever anything's been asked. So she assumes you're not trying to hide it.
We can always have a talk about this.
Yeah,
on the
it's
road.
always a little weird.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, we got a long trip. It's probably easier to talk in a carriage. Fine.
yeah.
Is everything else alright?
Yeah, everything's pretty much okay. It's just there was just something on this letter. I should probably write back.
Okay, so you begin to write back.
Yeah, I'll write back.
on one of the next right table.
What do you do with the original letter?
You see that he like pulls back like the chest piece of his armor, like folds it up, and just kind of like puts it in his like armor, like a small pocket inside of it, and just like seals it.
Okay. Very good that you put it somewhere hard to get, because I was 100% going to steal that to see what the
You're
hell
gonna
you please.
pickpocket it? Huh?
Yes!
Okay, so Aaron's gonna be the second person to roll a charisma saving throw in the post office.
Well, no,
Listen,
because
I can't.
he put it somewhere I can't exactly just get to easily.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
So-
it's inside his armor. You would have to take it off to get it.
I'm just joking. Okay, so that was it. So
I got a parcel.
yes, you got a parcel. So are you opening it private or like just doing it similar to Zeke?
I go to where there's like a table corner somewhere, so I'm not in the middle of the post office.
All right, so yeah, you you open the parcel, and inside it you find something like it begins to smell ash and asphalt. Like it has this very burned smell, and at the center you see like this charred meat or something like that. You're not quite sure what it is, but yeah, you just have like this blob of charred meat, nothing else, in the middle, and it was addressed to you.
Are you actively trying to keep people away, or would you have been allowed Erin to follow you and look over your shoulder?
He literally just went to a corner where a desk was, so where a table was.
Okay, then she has followed you and is looking over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Soon as he
it's-
opens the parcel, Erin, you begin to smell this sort of asphalt smell. It is charred, burned kind of smell.
There's no name who it came from.
No name from who we came from. It's just addressed to you.
Damn, you get weirder parcels than I do.
Are you trying to gleam at what it is?
Yeah, it's at first it's like really like what the fuck look, and then
I mean, while you're giving it a what the fuck look, if you're not answering her, she definitely just kind of bends down to be at eye level and look at it.
Okay, so
yeah,
both
no,
of you
I'm looking
can
down as well. Yeah,
Roll a nature check, please. DC 10.
yeah,
Four as well.
Both
but,
of, both of you got 4.
Yeah.
Oof.
You don't have
Do 4.
You don't have an advantage.
No.
Okay.
I don't know why I had advantage there.
You think this is some sort of a food? You know, perhaps some nice cured meat. Maybe a benefactor of Dante has sent you some nice cured, although slightly burnt, of some sort.
How strong is this smell?
Yeah, how-
not
open.
as
Yeah.
strong. It's not overwhelming. You can only smell it when if you're closer to Dante. Erin is so.
Who the hell's sending you food through the post?
I don't know. I'm worried. The fact that I know I'm here.
No,
I
but
think it
dinner.
is.
What? Aaron, stop it!
Because me that no, I can't. He doesn't understand you.
I mean, let's be fair. It doesn't smell.
Yeah, I
appetizing.
know that
Doesn't smell
Nova
good.
doesn't understand me currently, so.
Yeah, I mean, Nova just peeks out.
Yeah, hearing the
his
name.
head, yeah, through the behind the neck of Dante and looks at you. Dante's like, "That smells interesting, man. Is it something like we can eat or something? What is it?
Bruh.
Don't know.
Can I try
It's
it?
burnt. It smells burnt, and there's.
Oh, what am I burnt food?
Ash.
I eat burnt food all the time.
Erin's just nodding at Nova and saying, eat. Like the only word in Draconic she can really think of.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
I tear a
So-
bite. I hearing you say that, I tear a bit off, like a small bit, and I kind of like gently like give it close
What's
to
the
him.
word, Lauren? Like, this is like a deceased person, or like you're
Oh,
actually.
100%! I as a player think that, but apparently I think it's cooked food, so we're giving
Yeah.
it to Nova,
Exactly.
as I do with all meats.
Oh my
I'm
god!
surprised you didn't call the chef over to check if it was like safe.
Yeah,
food.
call like the cop, the chef. You know, the two people
No.
who might have any degree in forensic sciences.
Anyway, so
No.
Dante,
Only a tiny bit.
yeah, you pieces to take a tiny bit, and you begin to feed it.
I eat a
to
bit of this
Nova.
person.
Yeah, and Nova eats it a little bit. Smells like it's been burned for like days. Taste fleshy, definitely. Not the best taste in the world. Actually, I don't quite like it. This is like the opposite of a lobster. Tried to spit it out, but you know, but we couldn't spit it out loud. Dante, I kindly would like to find the rest of it.
So I wasn't going to feed you it.
Yeah, but you know, while we're in town, we should keep an eye out for some crustaceans. You know, it has been some time. Perhaps we could go to like a nice seafood restaurant. I go to the comment. Aaron, Bayhaven.
Did they have lobster there?
I mean, I don't fish it there, but I'm pretty sure there's a few upscale restaurants that sell it.
So we probably could get lobster there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. Interconnect.
Might be more expensive than some place closer to the sea.
Yeah. Yeah. When we get to Fairhaven, we'll have a look at the docks, see if there's anything there for you.
Yes. Absolutely yes. 100% yes.
Just wait patiently, okay?
All right.
Yeah, and then I will go now to Zeke and Izumi.
All right.
Is Nova all right? I saw them coughing up something. Ew.
Well, for some reason, I got given some very burnt meat.
Nova gets
as a
pets.
bash.
Okay.
What? You got burnt meat?
And I opened like the box.
I'm not going to lie, Dante. That sounds like some serial killer type shit.
Yeah.
What? Why would you burn it?
Why don't we just send it to me?
Will I be able to like make an investigation check to what this is?
Yeah, you can roll actually you can roll a 90 check with advantage because you know you're a chef.
All right.
Izumi, you can roll a 90 check, I suppose, should you wish.
Yeah, why not?
Wow.
We like our fours.
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh, thank
Hey! The
Dead.
chef did it.
10. Technically, if this is no, that's actually 8, so I'm actually pretty okay. So this is 10. I look at this. What is this thing?
Your best guess is this is a cured meat of some sort. But that's you didn't. I mean, you can push it if you want.
I
I
mean,
mean,
like,
it was DC 10.
Yeah, you should 10.
Oh no, DC, you can't push it with DC 10, can you?
no. I mean, question. Like, I'm looking. Like, can I at least tell like what animal this could be from?
That's what this check was for, and you failed.
Okay. Like, is it look like it's meant for consumption?
Yes, from your.
It's like
10
smoked,
and
right?
first. Yeah.
Like, it's like smoked. It's meant to be eaten. Like, this is not just food.
Yes. It is food. From your point.
Okay, so I look to you. It's like, this seems like, like smoked meat. I don't think you're allowed to send meat through the post, though.
That would probably be curious enough that you would also go around and look at this point.
Yeah, you can also roll an 8 check.
Come on, you can do it.
Hey!
15.
I will DM you.
Yeah. And as this is going on, it's like, again, why would anyone send me this? And know
I don't
I'm
know.
here.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but
I mean, I could probably make it into sandwiches. Do you want some sandwiches with that whatever meat this is?
Nova didn't
Never did
seem
like
to
it.
like it, and Nova likes like almost anything.
Oh,
So I'm
heavy
not
meat.
entirely sure it's very good.
It confuses me that no one sent anything else with it, Dante. Like, you've got no name. I'm going to
know.
be honest, this is incredibly dodgy. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're allowed
Welcome
to
to the group.
send food through the post office, too.
I'm pretty sure it has to be in some sort of secure container at the very least.
Yeah.
Although I'm not an expert.
Nat steps back, looking mildly disgusted.
You seem like you know.
What?
What is this?
You right there now?
Dragon.
Yeah, what?
Oh.
Ooh.
Huh.
Does it look like it's been? I guess again, like a chef. What does it look like? It's been prepared. Does it look like?
Cured, grilled.
That's
You've always seen
wild.
his hands shake a little bit.
Yeah. You want? Zeke takes it. Where's the nearest trash can?
Near, like 5 seconds away from you.
I looked. It's like I'm gonna throw this away because this looks extremely sketchy. Would that be okay with everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
No concern to me.
Yeah. All right. So he just kind of like he wraps this up in whatever was wrapped in,
Yeah,
and
like
like,
the paper or whatever.
is there anything on the paper? Like,
Just Dante. Actually, roll an investigation check. DC.
All right.
10.
activate my ability. Eye for detail.
Oh.
Cover clues. So this done this investigation check.
Yeah, go ahead, Zeke. I'm pretty sure you've got this. I will give you a bardic inspiration.
Doesn't need
Not
it.
you
Doesn't need
fucking
it.
need
Oh
it.
my god.
Just roll the bardic
Mhm.
inspiration, man. I gave you
Sure.
that for a reason. It's a D8 now.
It's a D8.
Yep. Hey, 27.
You are
Wow.
in a pushing range of an incredibly high DC. Would you like to push this?
Fuck it, why not?
For
Sure.
a 30?
Yeah.
Alright. Can I ask you to come to the secret room?
Okay. Goodbye again.
Oh, no.
Okay, so
What's up?
the parcel like has got some like it's a cleaned out the paper that's wrapped in it, the meat it's cleaned out, right? But like the oil
Yeah.
of the meat has exposed some emblazoned letters on it that was erased by whatever means, magical means, physical means. But you unearthed it with this high of a DC, and I will DM you the letter, the numbers. So you see a set of numbers. On the parcel, that's it.
Okay. Do I get the sense that these could be it's a date? Like
Maybe. That's entirely up to you to guess it. But
Yeah.
all I wanted to say was that it looked like it was deliberately attempted to be erased, by either physical mean or magical means. But your guess, you don't know actually, because you wouldn't know. Actually, because you lost thought your. Alright, so you would know it was deliberately erased by magical means, but somehow the oil from the dragon meat has revealed some resemblance enough for you to figure out what it was instead of these three numbers. Does that make
You
any
see-
sense?
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
we can go back.
oh yeah, he would go back. Yeah. You see Zeke, it gets like halfway to the trash can and then kind of stops and looks at it. And then like he rewraps it and then like he like walks back. It's like, we should probably keep this.
Why?
Why?
I don't think we should talk about this here.
Fair enough.
Let's go.
A lot of secrets all of a sudden in the mailroom. But yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Thanks for the service. Just shout to everyone who's been watching them stand around, looking freaked out at this parcel.
What are they gonna do? Say anything? There's a cop with them. Like,
Who
you don't say
hides their
anything.
badge?
It's probably on like
Also,
her waist.
You're not a cop. You're not a cop. They don't care about you. Like, there is a. It depends, right? What nation you're from, right? I feel like you have a lot more respect in
certain
Karnak.
nations.
Yeah, certain nations.
Yeah, there's. Don't get me wrong. There's more respect, but there is an inherent base level respect to a marshal because there are not that many of them.
Yeah, there is.
Except
especially-
you're also in another Dragon Mark House's establishment.
True. It's
Yeah.
probably neutral.
Yeah.
They're probably more annoyed with you because you're obviously like an authority figure from another place.
Yeah, that's what I was
Probably,
thinking as
but-
well.
Yeah.
But anyway,
You don't
so you leave the post office,
Yes.
and I guess you begin your journey. And I think at this point, Val comes back from her trip, and because she's been, I guess, shopping and whatever, and hands you guys all these bracelets that she found at a local market. These beautiful turquoise and blue colored bracelets. There's 5 of them. Actually, she hands in like 4 of them just to you, Izumi, for each of your. Wait, how many limbs do you have?
How many?
I mean, 6 technically, but you usually just wear them on your hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 legs and 2. Do you have 4 legs and 2 hands or 2 legs and 4 hands? I forget.
What the fuck is that other combination?
The one that I posted to you.
Oh no, no, I'm sorry, that's some SCP nightmare fuel.
Exactly. I was kind of confused on what you look like for like a moment. Like,
Oh, wait. Let me just
Alright.
post this, guys. What I
Right,
posted.
right, no, bloody spoiler that because that will give people nightmares.
God.
Oh, let's see now.
Yeah,
Like-
let me spoil it.
Like, I can come up with, I can tolerate most things, but that is like horror.
oh god.
Oh, is this when you're talking about sitting on a chair?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
I think I
Oh,
found
yeah,
a picture
that's
of
a
it.
cute thing.
What is this?
It's the
What?
centaur sitting on a chair.
You know, last time we was like, we were all sitting in the kitchen.
Yeah,
In the,
she
Oh,
just
yeah.
sits
Stop
on
it.
the floor.
She stands, I assume. I assume she doesn't.
No, she
Horse.
like, you know how a horse lies down?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that because then the rest of her body goes above the table like a person sitting down.
The weird second fold in her body is what's confusing me.
I mean,
Anyway.
the back legs going the wrong way is also interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Anyway, Val gives Izumi 6 bracelets. Val gives Eren 2 bracelets. Val gives Natalia 2 bracelets. Val gives Zeke's 2 bracelets. Val gives Dante also 6 bracelets. 2 for
Oh,
you
yeah.
and 4 for your little dragon friend.
Yeah, that will put them on.
Yeah,
I
put them
put, I
on.
put one
Are
of
they
them
magic?
on.
They're not magic, they're just bracelets.
That's
You know,
cute.
just beads.
Shake.
Aaron reaches up
Mom
and hangs them off her
offer.
horns.
Yeah.
Small
Okay.
smile, although it's kind of still empty.
Oh,
Got everything that you need. Say to her.
he makes some hand gestures. Probably takes a head. So with that, you said you're not staying in Asclepius for long, right?
Correct. We literally stopped off here to send letters, and then we were leaving again.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because this is a place that bad shit happens, so we don't. want to
Yeah.
go there.
Okay. So, yeah, you begin to leave. Violin. As you
I assume we talk about the whole meat thing on the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So Zeke,
What's up?
what do you find?
So you see, he pulls out the dragon meat, and like, you see, like, he takes off one of his gloves, and like, you see, like, he like takes some of the blood from the meat and like smears it on the paper, and you see like
the
pieces-
oil, kind of.
yeah, and you see a set of numbers appear, and he's like, "This is what I found. I have no idea what this is. It attempted to be magically erased, but I was able to recover it." Is there a place where I put this? Did I just put
You
this
can put it in the law dump.
or Doomps?
Law dumps.
Hey.
Yeah.
There we go. He's like,
Thanks.
"This is what I found. I don't know what this."
It's those numbers again.
Again?
Those. What?
I look
Yeah.
to you. It's like, are these numbers important?
Yeah.
What do they mean?
77 and 154 is the morning thing.
Oh.
The what thing?
The thing we found down in the
The cave.
ruins.
Oh, right. The
Magic jump.
okay.
So I guess either this dates back to the morning.
Or maybe it's more abstract than that. If it was
Yeah.
targeted at Dante using dragon meat and considering you have a dragon, I'm guessing this was a targeted message against you, Dante. Did
Wasn't-
you?
Yeah.
This whole message that we found hidden away and only known by Rosemary and Imri, supposedly. I guess, and whoever they maybe shared it with. Unless someone else found it out, I guess.
Could you fill me in on that? I have no idea who either of. I know who Imre is, but I don't know who this Rosemary figure is.
And you won't until you sign that NDA, so
Brilliant.
Okay.
gotta protect the clients.
So
When they don't protect us, but yeah.
And so
sure.
kind Yeah, Z kind of looks at the part. It's like, so do we want to get rid of this, or should we keep it because it seems important?
I rather not have the meat, but
Yeah, chuck the meat, but keep the paper.
Yeah, I guess like you can keep the oil too, because that somehow revealed it.
I got
Someone
some.
prestidigitate in here? Can someone like prestidigitate the oil into a
I got
bowl?
some jars.
What? You can't.
Yeah, into
No,
a jar.
that would prestidigitate
No,
it
just-
away, destroy it, right?
I got some.
No. I just assume like because sully and desiccate, right? I assume you always sully the thing with the last thing you cleaned.
I don't know how you would like prestidigitate and distill the oil from a cured meat. I think you could just wrangle it and then just.
Yeah,
some
okay, I
jars.
do. Yeah,
I got some jars, so if you want to
exactly.
drain the grease off it.
If you got some jars, why don't you just stick the whole thing in there and then seal it? It's pretty easiest.
Meat still in the jar? I assume the meat's quite big.
Yeah, the meat is like the size of what I guess Dante's hand.
It'll fit in the jar.
Yeah, I'll give you one of the jars, and then if you need to chop it up to fit it into the jar, then
Okay. So like yeah, he'll like kind of just like I guess like mince it or like tear it apart in sections so he can like put it in a jar, fill it with the oils, and like seal it.
All right. Also, Dante, would you have told Nova that the nature of the?
oh god, no.
I
Nope.
assume he knows.
I don't. Why would a dragon care, right? Like they fight each other and they
Well, he
use
said
their
he said-
mouths as weapons.
Why
like
would a
they
dragon
eat.
care?
They,
Of course. Why would
they
a
bite-
baby
He didn't like-
dragon raised by an elf care though?
Yeah,
It's like
he
mean-
said he didn't like it, so he's not going to mention the meat ever again to him. If he said he liked it,
you
Dante
bite
would be
things
more
as a
worried.
dragon. Like you attack things with your mouth. If you attack another dragon, you're going to get a bit of flesh in your mouth.
but this little dragon
All
is
dragons are little bit
terrified of
cannibals?
dragons.
Yeah. Anything that fights its own race and has a bite attack is a little bit cannibal.
all right.
Yeah.
What about
Well,
humans?
no-
Humans have
no-
bite attack.
Humans don't have bite attack. I don't according to D&D though. Also,
Yeah, if
Yeah.
Nova said he liked it, then yes, he would have.
that
And so
logic is
that's what it was.
insane, Aaron. Do you realize that, right?
It's good logic.
It is good logic, but it's also crazy logic.
But like lizard folk have
That's
bite
me in a
attacks. and
nutshell.
Lizard folk, you know.
Yeah. So anyway, so you begin to make your way from Asclepius to Erexor. And I guess like, would you camp up at any point to give to?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
2 days travel, so yes.
Yeah.
We were, and that's when that was starting to play the violin.
Yeah. Okay. So after you finish playing the violin, I guess like are people just hanging out?
Well, I imagine she plays the violin through the entire like hanging out phase, and then everyone's
Kinda, yeah.
asleep after. Yeah,
Yeah, and I'll do a bit of hunting, to
Like-
get some fresh meat.
we'll probably hang out with the music of from that in the background, right? Like play
Yeah.
cards,
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
She seems content to hang out in the background at the moment.
You said you're gonna go for hunting, Dante.
Yeah, just to see if there's anything around. I get some fresh meat.
Yeah. Anybody's
we'll
helping
barbecue.
Dante with the hunting, or you just?
Yeah, I'll help.
So Dante, you can roll your survival check with advantage. Ezekiel's helping.
Good luck, you two.
Easy, yeah.
Both of you get a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
You want
Yeah,
something
Go for
fresh?
it.
22. All right. So the next to these the surrounding wilderness between Asclepius and Erexor, it's like a half mountainous side, half going into the plain. You begin to find these wild fowls. I guess you can roll it like a D8. Both of you, Zeke and Dante. Alright, so you find about like you managed to hunt about 13 wild fowls. Some of them are quite large. They should last you guys for. If you,
Oh, nice.
you preserve
You
your
can make
power,
anything good?
basically.
You can make anything good with this, then, Zeke?
Yeah, I can make whole roasted pheasant with this. I assume, like, since we're in like a watery area, I can get like water chestnuts and like ginger and.
Okay, so you can also make a survival check. This is a different survival check.
I'll help out as well.
You're helping out. Okay, 20. Yeah, so you gather some ingredients, some I guess like not really spices, but like some things that you have come across before that are not
Yeah.
poisonous that you could add to either curing, preserving, or augmenting the taste of fowls. Find
Nice.
like this what are they called again? Like a water.
Water chestnuts, like a lot of things that grow in like
No,
more
the leafy plant that grows in water. It's like you add it into like salad bowl and stuff like that. It's really nice. Has a nice taste and texture.
rutabagas.
I don't know what that is.
Do you know what rutabagas are?
No.
All right.
How do you spell that?
Rutabaga.
How do you
Aren't they just like an RV or something?
Rutabaga? Oh, it's North
Yeah.
America. Oh, it's Swede. Yeah, I know what Swedes are.
Oh, is it sweet?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the only Winnebago that comes to my mind is like an RV or something.
Oh, okay. No, I love.
What do you call these?
Swedes.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Swedes?
Yeah, SWEDE.
Is that
Like-
because they're called Swedish
Uh,
turnips? I hate that actually extremely.
that is interesting.
Yes.
Wait.
It's called Swedish turnips.
Yeah, it's called Swedish turnips. Yeah.
So that's why you call them Swedes?
I don't know. That's
Yeah,
I
to
don't
know
know,
I'm a
it's just
turnip.
what they're called. I've never really thought about it.
Yeah.
No,
Bro,
this-
what?
This has
Glad
raised
to
many
know I'm a
questions.
turnip.
No, that's not what we're saying.
Bro, what?
We didn't come up with this. It's just something that. Anyway, let's just quickly change the subject. What you also find something else entirely, like some river kales and stuff like that. Like some,
Yeah,
yeah. You come back.
parsnip.
Yeah, faster. So,
Hardship.
so in this camp, Val is going to sleep. Izumi, you stayed back, right? You just inspired them and stayed
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
With Erin. Are you doing anything here or not? Nothing.
She's probably painting.
Oh, painting of what?
Where we're staying, like, I don't know where we're exactly staying, but I'm
Like
kind
in
of
a- in
picturing
a-
like,
That's good.
Yeah, off the beaten path. Like a.
I mean, like it's a main road. I imagine there's like clearings and stuff at
Yeah.
the edge of each road where people camp every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So you find like
probably something like that. Yeah.
you begin.
Like I imagine on some days we probably even camp next to other people, right?
Yeah. Sure. Erin, what are you doing?
I'm cheating people at cards.
Who are you playing cards with at the moment?
Myself.
Yeah, I mean she plays by herself, and it's like an open invitation. If anyone ever wants to play, you can come over and join.
I see.
She's spreading her infamy across the lands as a person that cheats people at cards.
No, she's gone to the next camp next to us and is playing cards against them.
Yeah, I mean you say this, but she only ever cheats you lot. She doesn't do it when she's playing other people.
Bruh. No, you cheated the other people at it when the first session.
Yeah, that was to me.
Yeah, that was you three, or us three. There's no one. Oh yes, there was.
Matt as well, technically, but yeah.
Yeah, and coffee cup. Was it coffee cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
But we weren't playing for money or anything. We were playing for secrets at that point.
No. Yeah, secrets. Most of the time it's either secrets or just for fun.
Yeah, if you play for money, she never cheats.
Alright, so as you're playing this violin, Natalia, you begin to see, so like, as further away from the clearing, underneath the moonlight, you see a figure, a ephemeral figure, opalescent skin. What immediately catches your eyes is that they have a dragon tail. It's a humanoid figure with a dragon tail, humanoid face, beautiful, almost elven feet. But you see, have a dragon tail and draconic claws almost. They are this underneath the moonlight. They're staring at you. They soft smile, welcoming smile. Actually, the eyes looks very familiar to you, like you've seen them before somewhere. doing anything
Who was this directed towards?
towards you, Natalia.
Oh, I think she definitely stops playing.
Okay.
Looks in that direction with a sort of confused expression.
The let me.
You stop playing like mid-song.
Yes.
Aaron probably looks at you and then looks in the direction you're looking.
Same.
Yeah, you both don't see this. Only Natalia sees.
Shrugs and goes
And I
back to
guess
playing
this is when
cards.
me and Zeke are hunting. I'm guessing.
Yes, this is when you both are.
Does it do anything particular as she just stares at it for a moment?
I will just post this image
Alright.
it's for your reference of what like it. Post it in the
Hmm.
and the figure seems to be sort of beckoning you over. It's not that far away from the, just a few yards away from.
Yeah, I think she slowly looks over to the others, looks back, and if it's still there, just gets up ever so faintly and heads somewhat over in that direction. Probably so that she can position herself within at least talk loud range.
Yeah. As you approach it, Miles and seat, they're kind of facing away from you actually, or on a large rock. So she kind of looks at you and then touches the rod and the rock and taps at the rock as to tell you to come and sit by her side.
Who are you?
Miss Carnell. I believe you have met other Talia.
Yes.
I wish to
Are you going to hurt me?
if but not that I will. Ghost figure. Can't even.
He does pause for a moment before slowly moving over to take a seat next to her.
You may have come across my kindred spirit, Starpiece Observer, in Cardona.
Yes.
Such I have come to. But before you leave, sacred hand.
Just slowly nods, looking both tired and as if she had a ton of questions.
I said I am the kindred spirit. Dragon. I was the first landed this mountain. It's a falling star. I will anger and eyes cute eyes Eric eyes I
She just nods.
seek to do a threat to them. Such they had sent many agents after seedling study. Thankfully, shadows helped me hide from such finding Hours created you may hey,
I have. Yes.
isn't how established, protected, moonful. Sacred. Kind of gestures and looks solemnly at and very earnestly at Val. At seeks to destroy. Children. It's her. Come across.
Yes, he's gone now, I think.
Was heard happen. The last surviving. My heart get out of my. Talia, you've done a great. As with
Hmm.
something.
And that
Say,
is.
find out what exactly the Archmage ran. Dearest friend of Delon tracks from the old days. What they had done, arts that they stole. And if you find what they had done, arts unjust, like expose them currently that
Right.
even in they will be shunned while follow the
If I ever find a way to get there, I guess.
have my kindred spirit star people. I cannot sacred, but I cave is belong in the woods.
Right. Hmm. Could I ask you something?
Anything.
You look like I do.
Yes.
What?
That you've mentioned it.
What are we?
What are we?
Yeah, are we the same thing? I do not know what I am, really.
I are. For me, I don't care. All I care is what I of my. Does not matter to me what it's like. It could look. All I know is that my kindred fought long and hard, perished, fight, form, Delver form. Two. It's not. What matters is that and bring justice to their hearts by bringing vile archways of the two successes
Mm.
shamed him.
Again, if I can, I will. I'm just not sure I'm competent enough to pull something like that off.
You'll know. Find out. Right thing to do. If, like me, are capable. Remember that Archmage brand, monstrous friend.
Still on tracks.
That's it. Begin to get up and begin to walk upwards towards the sky, and her form glistens and disappears in the moon.
Yeah, that just stares after for a while. It's probably just remaining seated on that stone for a minute or two more.
Yeah. Underneath the moonlight, you sit there silently. Chill wind of the jungle, of the wood, sorry.
Yeah, just slowly get up after that and head back to camp.
I guess roughly now at the time where Dante and Zeke has returned. Are you guys cooking the waterfowls now?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zeke just kind of walks up and is like, "Yo, you call these rutabagas Swedes? What?" I looks and is like, "It's like what's?" I guess like when we walk back to the camp, what's happened? Like, do we see that anything's like changed?
No, this is Erin.
Are people
Erin
acting
playing...
different?
No, Erin's just playing a card by herself. Zumi is drawing some painting, and Val is just
Staring where Nat went, she did not take her eyes where Nat went because she was gonna start asking questions and then say, "Oh, okay, you're going."
I don't know. Erin and Nat sees just Natalia just sitting on top of a
Yeah,
um,
Erin
boulder.
just assumed she wanted some time to sit by herself, right? Because she's just
Yeah.
over there.
But so
Okay.
you thought nothing was out of the ordinary, and you started preparing
Alright.
these waterfowls. And yeah, Natalia now is gotten off the rock and come back to camp.
Alright, yeah. So we have roasted pheasant for dinner. With like, chestnuts and everything. Potatoes.
Yeah.
Very great.
Are you staying quiet, Natalia, or are you? I know your throat hurts,
Good.
so but you could type in if you want to share anything.
I'll type it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
As while this cooking, Dante's just like laying down, just looking up at the sky.
oh, okay. Interesting that you should say that. What would be like a?
Damn it.
What? You're the one who looked at it. I didn't ask you.
I know.
So you begin to see these few moons in the pattern. Can I ask you to roll an intelligence check, please? C20.
I still got that bark inspiration. Oh no, it's been ages ago now, hasn't it?
No, you're hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. I lost my force
Of
today.
course.
74!
course.
Oh, right. Yeah, there are moons. That's it.
The moons.
The sky.
That's no moon.
It's
That's
nighttime.
my check.
As long as
that's
you can
one.
tell, Dante, it is nighttime.
Yeah, it's just bad rolls.
Yeah. You crit. Hey, oh god, the KO reverse crits. We see that.
Yeah. It's just bad rolls today. Okay.
So yeah, you guys are having the roasted wild bird meat. Anybody
Yes.
wants to first with anything, or should I move on? Oh, I will.
Oh yeah, there's a conversation. It's just like, so, oh,
I guess,
I guess-
there's also that. Before we
Uh,
cook the food and eat it, because this is as Nat comes back, so.
okay.
Yeah.
She does start quietly playing as she's saying this, though.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of curious about a few things there. Are they going to complain if we want to head there next? I'm sure we can talk it up to Rosemary and she'd be happy to pay us to go there too. I'll handle that bit. Yeah, probably not. You know, since I'm curious, I'd rather not go alone too. So, and if we get paid for it, all the better. But yeah, I mean, if they don't have anything for us when we get back, and you're all up for it. I mean, Zumi, I guess you probably don't know the entire context behind this, but the IOs had stole these, and we want to kind of look for them. So we probably encounter some IA agents or something while doing so. Guess that's the thing you're looking for.
Sure. I mean, I kind of have to tag along where you lot go anyway, so. Oh, why not? It kind of sounds interesting.
That's strange.
I know. It's like he's a party member all of a sudden.
It's almost as if I had to come up with a reason so that you couldn't get rid of this character.
Exactly.
Yes.
Wild.
It's almost like Erin wouldn't want to cough around otherwise.
For good reasons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna take slightly away from the camp. Not too far away from the camp, actually. There is a small village next to the road between Askelia, where Vorin has taken residence. Very small.
Why the hell have I done that?
Would this be a secret room now?
Yeah, I guess. Would Vorin have done this? This is a question for you.
No, Vorin tries to stay away from any built-up civilization for as long as possible.
Okay, so where would you be at this point in time in terms of
Yeah, like in terms of how much distance I can.
Yeah, when did you leave again? Like a day ago, right?
3 days now? 4?
I would say it's around a week.
5 days?
5
It's
days.
around a week ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so
5 days walking. Oh no, wait,
Guys,
he has a
dismount.
horse. Yeah.
He has a horse.
yes, horse, yeah.
Yeah,
We
so
doesn't need rest.
80 foot a turn. Well, 80 foot. So.
You can go the same as we
five-
can.
5
8
miles
miles
About
a
the
day.
same, yeah.
Yeah,
I
5
could
miles per
basically go
hour.
the same as the group.
So you could probably be in Erexel if you wanted, but or have gone in a
Or
different
pass.
direction. But you're
About 160, 150 miles.
yeah,
Okay,
basically from the start.
Yeah, so
Oh wait, you were in
yeah.
Askelia, so you can go further.
What? Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I'm over here then.
Where?
Like you could probably have reached Farhaven, or be whatever this city is, or in the woods if you want to be in the middle of nowhere.
Pretty much there. There you go.
I'm gonna put
Middle of
like a tiny mark to keep track of Warren. Is that right?
What? Yeah.
Mini Vorin.
Mini Warren.
Yeah, mini.
Yeah.
Yeah, a mini boring.
I mean, you can just use his token and make it smaller, right?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I mean
We just-
Vorin's token, so
Little-
because like we
yeah.
can move this, I think.
yeah.
Oh, no, wait.
We can move it.
Oh, right.
Yes, we can.
Okay, that's true actually. Oh no, that's
Wait.
not.
And then if you want, if it's a secret place, you can just put it on the GM layer, and then we won't know where he is.
Yeah, that's true. All right, for your oh, that's awesome.
Perfect.
Where are you, Warren?
Oh my god.
I mean,
There.
if you're not traveling on roads, you're going to be in the middle of the forest instead of at
Yeah.
the edge.
Okay, so you're somewhere here then, I guess.
Something like that, sure.
All right, so are you in? Are you in?
Danger, yeah.
No. Yes, you are in danger, but are you in like at a campsite?
You'll probably just be camping alone.
I think the
I'm
question
guessing.
is, would you be around people? Like,
No,
is that the question you're trying to ask?
Absolutely not. He takes every precaution to avoid people and like things that would give him away.
Okay.
He's turned incognito on his browser. There you go.
Why is he about to watch porn?
No, because he doesn't want to be fucking found.
Alright.
He's
You're
trying on his
trained in
VPN.
survival.
Yeah.
I see.
Like,
If you're proficient in survival, then you can literally just stay away from all towns and hunt for yourself.
oh, I am not proficient in survival. I have a
Oh.
+1.
Then you probably do need to be stopping off at towns for food and such.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying he doesn't, but he minimizes the amount of time in.
Yeah,
places,
you're probably in there for like a maximum of like 2 hours,
if that.
if that.
You go straight to the shop, grab your stuff, and leave.
Basically.
So, you have found yourself at a campsite in a clearing, a different forest from what it is. I guess like you're by yourself. So, can I ask you to roll a perception check? I guess like at a disadvantage perception check because you're sleeping, right? Oh no, meditation.
Dwarves do a disadvantage? I think that just.
No, they just
I think
normal.
they're conscious, yeah. So
They're
it's
still
just
conscious.
normal.
So when they're doing the trance, they.
Because
Still
they're not
conscious.
really asleep, yeah, they're conscious.
So, okay,
Yeah.
so you're still aware of your surrounding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. There you go. That is for Vorin, I just have the name set to zoom in.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
all right.
It's just maybe in secret rooms.
But you use the modifier
Yeah.
of Warren, right?
I've got Vorin's sheet up, I just didn't change my name on Roll20.
Right, okay. So you begin to hear what sounds like these metal creaking of metal being dragged on these on stone or something like that. Like sound. It's just as though like somebody's dragging a spear head or like a pickaxe along with them. As
Okay. Yeah, campfire probably would have gone out if I'm trying to sleep.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go hide. The horse is gonna go hide.
All right. So can I ask you to roll stealth check?
Yep. I can certainly try. I'm just gonna change the name to me. There you go.
That's for now. Yeah.
And then I will roll one for the horse.
All right. What a
Fun
small
fact:
Cody roll.
the horse has advantage
Of
because
stealth.
it's outside.
All right. Sure. The horse has advantage. You tell the horse to hide as well.
Yes.
Good thing it does.
It is.
Probably doesn't hide as well as you, though.
Right. So, yeah. So you begin to see this figure. This very tall figure, about like 11, 13 foot tall figure. How tall are you again?
6'2".
Alright, yeah, so it's twice as tall as you. Not really like bulky, but more like lanky, almost size like a small troll or something like that. If the figure is cloaked and is dragging, it's not dragging anything, but like yeah, it just seems to be walking towards Cody. So can I ask you to roll a perception check to try and glean out what this figure is?
Yeah, I mean, because I can basically unsummon the horse. I will hold the action if it like goes to attack the horse. I'll just unsummon the horse.
Right.
Perceptions. Oh wait, that is another 4 on Cody. Oh my god, more 4s.
So many.
Alright, so yeah, so underneath the hood you begin to see this dragon-like features. Underneath beneath the moonlight, it's quite hard to make out the color of the dragon, but maybe it's like a gold, silvery, red. Sorry, it's a metallic color with like a copper, red sheet to it. It could be a gold or a copper dragon. Is your best guess. A dragonborn, a very tall dragonborn. And the first thing you notice is that they don't have a right leg, but rather a stump upon which they have affixed a prosthesis. they don't seem to be eating as well because they're large figure. And they begin to walk towards Cody, and stops, and and just says out loud, "So, Mister, oh, I must apologize, Lord Warren. Going to continue to play this game, or you going to come out and say hi to?"
I'm going to continue playing the game because that's what his player is currently doing. Yeah, I'm going to continue trying to hide. I'm going to try and stealth away.
You're
Because,
going to try and stealth away.
I mean, I've never encountered this creature before, right? This is the very first time.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm stealthing away as far as he's concerned.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, roll another stealth check with disadvantage this time.
Oh boy, I'm ready for 4s. Let's go.
9.
You
I
rolled
mean-
a 4.
Yeah, I did roll a 4.
All right. So, you you begin to slowly like crawl away, or like trying to crouch and then begin to hop away, or like I don't know.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Through the thicket of this forest, and you find a pair of boots, and then you look up. A pair of boots is attached to a man, and next to him you also find a couple more people.
I mean, my weapon gets drawn at that point.
Yes. So roll initiative, please.
Oh, hell yeah.
Has Bond
That's a-
leveled up?
Damn right.
Uh,
Yes, I did level up.
Did you level up? Yeah.
Yeah. Same level as everyone else.
Perfect. Oh,
Hey, look, it's me, and also me.
sorry.
Yeah, he has the token on the map, so it's fine.
Yeah, I clicked the token. I'm just gonna say that the horse just goes on my initiative because it's just easier.
Yeah. Yes. Please. Because otherwise, it's really.
What exactly is one of those?
Well, you'll find out.
Probably your giant dragon friend. Is this when Varren dies in the middle of a forest alone and no one knows?
Yes.
And we wonder why he doesn't get our messages.
Well, sorry, but the person you are trying to reach cannot be. The number you're trying to call cannot be recognized. There you go. Took me a minute.
It's no longer in service.
Okay, I'm just trying to find the. Okay, so it's dexterity, isn't it? Plus one. Right. So this is
+1 dex.
Yeah, that's +1 dex plus 13 strength or something like that. I can't run, but I will be turned into a burger patty.
At least you
Yeah.
go first.
Right away.
all right. So you're going first. What would you like to do? You draw your weapon, right?
I mean, I have my weapon drawn, but
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
so in relation to me, horse is what, 25 feet away?
Okay. Let's just put you on the map, so we know roughly.
Oh no! Oh, good. It's this map.
I don't have a map for this situation yet. I mean, yeah.
I forgot the token for the horse was that.
It's so small.
All right. I'm just gonna put like a random monster token just for reference. Let's just put like a blink dog.
It's a gold dragon blink dog.
Yeah. All right. So I'm not gonna use these stats. So you're about we're hiding over here. The thing was over here, and then as you were trying to flee, there was a couple of guards over here, and you're going first. Horses right next to the.
Bugger. Let me just double check. Cody's got a movement speed of that. Yep. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, I'm gonna get to about there.
Yep.
With 30. And then gonna hold my action. So as soon as Cody comes next to me, I'm gonna get on.
Okay, I think they will attack you with attack of opportunity, especially this one guy.
Hang on, they have an attack of opportunity of like. Because I was there.
I mean, if they have reach weapons, yes.
Do they have reach weapons?
They, wait, no, like you were literally over there, right? 5 feet. You're like staring
His
at
head.
these guys.
Yeah,
I was
right
here.
there.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I'll put this guy close to that guy. Yeah, so you provoke one attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, so this and as this attack, can he do a grapple?
No.
No.
No, it's just a weapon.
This is a weapon attack. Okay.
Mhm.
So it's going to do a. It's going to attempt to bite you.
Cool.
No.
No.
I don't think 6 hits. Okay, so you begin to run away.
Yep. Cody will take the disengage action.
Okay.
Because it's 60 feet, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Picks me up, goes another 30.
The Cordy will also take an attack of opportunity, right?
No, disengage.
Disengages.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so then 30 feet. Basically, where
You're
is
running.
Duncan?
Are you
I'm
outside of that?
there.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna drag everything down a bit. So, okay, so you're
Thank
over
you.
there?
Yeah, as long as that's 30
Yeah.
from original and everything.
Okay. So, alright, all of these guys gonna give you chase. This guy is gonna run all the way here. I guess, like, over here, I guess.
Oh my god, they have movement.
They dash.
I'm assuming they're dashing, yeah. They're getting
Yeah.
in attack of opportunity range.
They're gaining on you, I suppose. And this, and now you're going to see the Continental sprouts these giant wings and begins to fly.
Oh. So you're gonna get away from the henchmen, you're not gonna get away from them.
They have a flying speed of 80, so yeah, they're just gonna land.
No, you're not. Never mind. Sorry.
What did you say?
Because he could get on his horse and sprint, and I was like, oh, it might have like a 30-foot or 40-foot fly. It does an 80-foot fly speed. Jeez.
It's a dragon stat block, probably.
So
Yeah.
yeah, the Continental, it will attack you. For okay, it's going to attack you. One bite attack. 11. Oh my god, damn it. And 2 claw attack. 11 again. Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I think I'm dead. Yeah, both of those will hit. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Yeah.
And we're doing brutal crits, so this like the first roll's max.
Yeah, I feel like that's just gonna take
I'm
you down by itself.
I mean, yeah, I think those 3 attacks will take me down, and judging by who I think these people are, it's not awful. Well, okay, it's 12, 18, 20, 30, that's 32 for the first hit. 32, 39. Cool, I'm on 21.
So 1 second. I did it wrong. So 14 plus +7 for the first attack, and then this is for the second attack that hits. With another quad. 13. So
I mean, wasn't the first one a crit?
Yeah, the first one was
Yeah.
a crit.
So yeah, we're doing brutal crits. So it's +12. You're not rolling the 7.
oh right, okay.
that-
It's 26.
Was it
Hang
26? 12 to
Let me-
26 he takes.
26
Yes.
and then an additional
13.
39 then. 21 left. Okay.
That was his turn. What are you going to do in retaliation?
Mm. Hmm. It's obvious these guys are eyes, right?
Okay,
Like,
so
I
the
feel like this
the
is obvious.
dragon creature, the giant dragon-like creature, it's a humanoid creature, but very lanky, almost like a giant sort of thing. I can post a picture. But the henchmen are like humans basically, right? But they have let me post to you for your reference quickly a picture.
One of them tried to bite you.
Yeah. They all have these eyes, like these draconic slits, green color eyes.
Okay, yeah.
Like as opposed to like a human eye, basically, right? I put it on as the artwork, and they also have these very large, dragon-like talons and dragon-like teeth, etc. Like they're not humans by any measure.
Right, well, he's smart enough to realize he ain't running away from this. Also, I can hear myself.
Oh, it's probably just
Yeah.
I need to do push to talk. I will learn how to do push to talk.
Ah, well.
Alright.
Did they have reach weapons?
No, one of them was just closer than you thought it was.
Hmm. Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna turn around and smack one, I
Okay.
guess. Because what else am I gonna do?
Alright.
13. Well, no, and yes. I'm guessing.
Okay. Or just, okay, yeah. They have an armor class of 15. No, they have an armor class of what? Oh, sorry. They're wearing a chain shirt with a shield. They have an armor class of 16.
Okay, yeah,
One
one
hit.
hit.
One hit.
Screw it. I'll burn a second level Divine Smite. Why not?
Okay, at one of them.
Yeah, the one I hit. So that's an additional 3d8. To the one below me, sure.
Alright.
Wow,
Ah,
that's 6. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, one of cool. Cody's gonna just disengage and. No, Cody's gonna go down. Cody's going down, dying with me. Cody's gonna go fucking bite the same one I did.
Alright, go
Okay.
for it.
No hooves, not bite.
Okay.
Horses don't get a bite. Damn right.
Yeah, that hits.
Go on, horse.
Oh,
Fine.
Yay.
that's more damage.
Oh, yeah, more damage than you without the spike.
Yeah,
Bruh.
Cody just like buries this dude into the ground and he's dead now.
Yo.
Damn right.
Cody's out here doing his best, man.
And then I will move basically on that square.
On okay.
Yeah.
You take an attack of opportunity from the dragon.
Oh.
If you
Okay, in that case, just stay there then.
Okay. Alright, the henchman's gonna attack you. And they're gonna do a bite attack.
I think I'm going down, so
2 bite attacks. +3.
no,
Ah, shit.
certainly not.
Alright, so it's the Continent's turn, and he's going to attack you with a bite attack.
Understandable.
15 to hit.
No.
Then 2 claw attack.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. So you take another 10. Oh my god! I'm also rolling really bad today.
It's the battle of who's gonna give out first.
You're on 1 health.
11.
11.
You're on 11 health. Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't be on 1 at this point.
Alright, so what are you?
He's still up. My
I am
man's
still
still up. Take him out.
Yeah, cool. I'm
Take
gonna
him
use
out.
my action for lay on hands for 30.
All right.
Alright.
So I have no lay on hands anymore. And then I might. Cody's within attack. Is that 10?
You can move and not be take one duty from the other one.
Yeah, sure. Cody's gonna come round this way and kick this one in the face.
Okay.
As long as I stay alive, the horse will do all the work. Go on.
Okay, that does damage. Oh my
Bruh.
god. That guy's at 1 health now, holy shit.
Ah,
Dude. Bonus action. Take him out. Punch him in the face.
Can't bonus action attack unless I attack in that turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Is that? Alright.
Yep.
Okay, so both of them they're going to try and tackle you to the ground.
Cool. This is athletics or acrobatics on my part, right?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. They just you're just dodging and weaving. It's continuous turn. Alright, yeah. It's going to do again, continue to do its bite attack.
Mhm.
And then
Yes.
It,
2 claw attack.
Yes.
it's
Yes.
down.
I
I think you're
think I'm-
down. Yeah.
I think I'm unless you roll abysmally.
Oh.
What were we saying about rolling abysmally?
Oh.
Yeah,
no, it's
wait,
this one.
wait.
It's this one.
Yeah, it's the crit that's gonna do me.
Yeah.
So that one that's
So?
the crit, that's the crit, right? So that's
So 12 plus 11.
thank you. And the last one also hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, I'm
my
down.
god!
Yeah, I'm down. The horse is technically still up.
The
So
last
how-
one was insane.
Yeah, I'm Vorin is down. The horse is still up.
Is he?
I think so.
Yeah.
yes.
That's
Yeah, it's no
10 plus
concentration.
12 plus 11 plus 18.
Is
What is that? What is that in total?
It's a total of 40 something.
I was on
51.
51.
51.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, over
Oh.
by 10.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, horse. I
Horse,
believe in
take
you.
him out. Take him out.
wait, is it a concentration? It was Steve
Nope.
summons-
Final
No.
Steed? No.
Oh,
The
okay.
steed is still out.
Ah,
Yeah.
Steed is still out.
I thought Fine Steed was concentration.
No, it's
Fine
not.
Greater Steed is, right?
No.
Oh, dang, the steeds
That-
aren't?
it would be a
Great.
bit stupid if you
It
summon
would
it.
also be pretty shit spells if they were.
Yeah,
Alright, so go for it, Cody. What does Cody want to do?
kick that one.
Alright, roll damage. That just hits.
Bruh.
Wow.
Wow,
This horse is cratering, but you might survive this, actually.
Alright, and then
No, he
Cody's
won't.
gonna. No, definitely not. But Cody's gonna stand there defensive,
Aww.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this
And
guy is going to attack.
nays in defiance.
Poor Cody. Alright, so it's gonna attack with a bite attack at Cody. Oh, that doesn't hit.
No.
Okay.
So the Continor is going to do a. Oh shit, no, sorry. Alright, 2d. No. 20, it's 11, so bite attack, 1d20, plus 11, 2.
The 16 hit?
Yes,
it's a
AC of
Ah.
13.
Oh.
Yeah.
So all three of
No,
those.
so big.
Oh my
It's
god.
dead even on minimum damage.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
No.
minimum of 20. Well, 22. Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, court is moved. So
Cheers.
I'm gonna close the.
Wait, do I have to roll death saves?
We'll find out. So we're gonna go back to these guys for now. We'll come back to you later time.
Oh God!
Warren.
Oh wow.
I accept this. I played Ember for 8 lives.
Yeah, but you knew what was going on.
Mhm.
Sometimes I did.
It's like Sean being after Sharp. You can never.
It's fine. You're going to be
Anything.
infected by whatever they were doing to you, and you're going to come back to the party and act like you're fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No. It's just gonna go downhill from here. I will be the BBEG at the end of the campaign.
All right. So,
Screwing that over even more.
All right. So next morning you'll begin to wrap your camp stuff up, begin to get up and leave, I suppose.
Yup.
Yeah, and begin to make way to Araxor. So this is a day in Araxor.
And that probably continues playing if people seem alright with it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone have a problem with that.
No.
Nope.
Yep. Okay, so in here, in Araxor, the old dragon temple town, it's a quiet day and before sunrise. You have some buddies here, right? Who you stayed with before? Are you not?
Yeah,
Are you
indeed.
stopping at Araxor, or are you just going through Araxor?
I mean, is it Viv? No.
Val, yeah.
Val. There you go.
Yeah.
She wants to leave.
Any V names? Yeah, she wanted.
Yeah,
she
when-
wanted to
when-
be here.
Yeah, when she wants to leave, we'll make sure she's got all the supplies she needs, and Dante will probably find store that's got some like empty plain tomes and like some quill, and she can't speak or so basically she uses it to speak to people.
Oh, that's very sweet. She will appreciate that. Okay, yeah, she will accept
Yeah.
the papers and the quill, and will look at you, in an expression that means gratitude. Like you get that gratitude, like
Yeah.
representing gratitude, basically. And then after that, she looks at the smile and nod, and begins to do a hand gesture, sort of try to indicate helping me. But she does a different hand gesture. It's going to be really difficult to try and understand what it is. Everyone roll intelligence check, please. C15.
Sorry, I went to go answer the door. What are we rolling intelligence for?
So what for? And then I
that was,
rolled for.
Yeah, Belle was just doing hand gestures saying thank you and just making something else. Was trying to work out what it is.
Oh, intelligence check. Cool.
Yeah.
That again. It's a zoomy, but fucking
Yeah, we can go back. And Zeke?
yeah.
Zeke will just kind of be chilling.
Oh, you don't want to try it? Fair enough.
Doesn't care what she's saying.
That's okay.
You probably just hand her a paper.
Yeah, I gave her a notebook so everyone could write in it if they wanted to.
Alright, so she will write something in the Lunarian dialect. Anybody wants to try and I think this is going to be a separate check for that, I guess.
Which
Natalia,
language group is it?
yeah, it's an ancient draconic language.
Yeah.
So only Natalia and Dante, you could roll an intelligence check for this.
I do one step better. I cast comprehend language.
Good, because Natalia's not in the
Damn
mood.
it!
Oh my god!
Natalia uses magic. Magic's effective.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go for it.
Magic is
I'll roll today.
Alright. So
17.
oh, okay, yeah. So between all three of you, the message reads, "You have given my heart back. I am finally free and unbound. I wish to see you all again when our paths cross. Thank you all." And with another warm smile, she waves you all goodbye.
Good luck.
Give her a smile and wave.
Turns back as you press forward. Yeah. So you said you're not staying at Rexel, right?
Not
I mean, like, we
particularly.
probably stay the night type
Yeah.
thing, but we're not staying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing for us to do in this city
Yeah.
or village.
All right. So let's go briefly back to Warren then. So
Yo.
Warren,
Oh,
you wake up.
Oh.
Eh,
Damn, I'm not dead.
No, you wake up, but your hands are bound. Your mouth is
Gagged.
gagged. Yeah. So, thanks, I forgot. But you feel very sore as he's beaten by
People.
a continuo. Yeah. And you just hear this large sound as the continuo walks across the plains and begins to make her way towards you. And she kneels down, and now you can see her face up to close. I will post a picture. Alright. So she looks maybe we should I'll create a new NPC.
Well, I mean, do we not have one that fits?
No, not yet.
BBEG channel.
The BBA channel, yeah.
um.
Oh, yeah, that's appropriate.
So slight difference.
Virgin.
Slight difference. She doesn't have a shield. She doesn't have the spear. And one of her leg is just a stump. Her right leg is just a stump, and she's wearing like large steel, maybe iron, or some sort of an alloy, perhaps, prostheses. That kind of curves around to fit the her dragon like. So as well. She leans down and she says to you, "Are you up, or Warren?"
Further pleasantries. You kind of beat those out of me.
Thankful, haven't you?
Oh, lovely. There's a yet to that.
Now, tell me, ID. So,
In the fridge. Where else do you store it?
not play games with me.
Whatever made you think I was playing games?
Observatory. Is that right?
No. No.
That's where you left. Watching you. That's where you were last time. Where are you hiding? Doc. Or Orin?
Oh my god, skip the Lord bit, please. Honestly.
That's what you assume. The form you are wearing.
Yes.
So, what do you want me to up the show?
No. I mean, literally just drop the word Lord. No need to be so pleasant about it. You've beat the shit out of me. Have me hide and wait. How the hell am I speaking? You gagged me.
I've taken it off for now.
Okay, thank you. Gotta be polite, you know.
And what is this we find in session? Seems curious. And she lifts this red leather-bound book up.
Oh, that. It's the cookbook. Yeah.
Some
Yeah, I know.
It's a lot about. See.
Yeah. Well, these younger races are always finding fad new ways to cook food.
I'm gonna keep this if you don't.
I mean, I kind of do mind, but I kind of get the impression you frankly don't care, so that was kind of a redundant question, wasn't it?
Right. So,
Yeah, I thought so.
before we slit you, eaten by the light, I will ask you once again. Are you hiding of ash and stone?
Okay, fine. There's a town south of here. Uh, it's got a fairly long name, so you might want to write it down.
Alright. She looks at you carefully, and then she looks at the one henchman that's still alive. This one human fella. And just gestures, like lifts her head up and gestures, and he takes out like a notebook or something. Ready to write whatever you're about to tell him down.
It's split into two parts. The name is like hyphenated. None of ya.
Alright, Nonaya. How do you spell that? Nony?
No.
Right.
Damn business.
Got that. How do you spell the last part?
Read it all out loud in one go.
Nono via Dambusina. Is it anywhere near it? I have not heard of this book.
It's quite a distance south. It's near the moorlands.
Right. And that's where you hide in the York, are you?
Well, I got someone else to hide it for me, but
Right, with Hugh, would you? If you it's time to say good.
oh damn. Cool. I mean,
Bye.
you gonna do this fairly? I mean, come on, it's not much of a fight, you know.
Oh, look at this. This is a beautiful. Smells fresh of decay. I think
I mean,
this will do just fine. Thank you. You served
Could-
way more than worth.
could I have, in this time, tried to loosen my bindings?
You could certainly try. Maybe like an athletics and acrobatics check. I would say.
Acrobatics.
Oh, I think it's strength
yeah.
check, right? It's just like pure strength check to try and break the.
Well, it's
Sleight of hand if you're trying to slip out of them. Strength
Yeah.
if you're trying to break them.
yeah.
I'm trying to slip out.
So sleight of hand. I would say DC 25.
I can
Wow.
just make that.
All right.
Oh, I will push it.
You're pushing it.
Yep, I'll push it. I don't know, dislocate my left thumb.
All right. So, she looks at the one remaining henchman and says, "All right. Well, I am 95% sure that this Nonovia does, but I'm going to check it just in case."
Well, that
he-
was the
he's-
name.
she's
I
not talking
knew
to
it.
you, by the way. He's just talking to her henchman.
Oh, I speak out loud anyway.
Oh,
Like-
okay. She doesn't even acknowledge you speaking to her. And then she tells her headsman, "I will see you in about an hour, friend. You know what to do. Your daggers are sharp. So even sharper. Make sure he's dead. Take whatever. Listen, it's yours. I don't.
Wait, have I been left with my equipment?
Yeah."
Yo, this man's dead.
And the Contador is beginning to march away, and sprouts her copper, yellow and orange color wings and begins to fly away.
Did they pick up your weapon? Is the question. because it would have dropped on the floor. Did they give it back to you?
Your weapons is no longer nowhere be seen.
Shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you got a weapon on your belt or something?
So
Do you have like a knife?
Nope.
So okay, attempt number 2. So let's see if Warren survived this. So I think it's been. I would say you could have technically 2 short rests. So you can regenerate a little bit of health.
I mean, if he was unconscious and just woke up, he wouldn't have.
His body would have regenerated a little bit of health. Maybe like a couple of hit dice worth of.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to argue this because otherwise Warren probably dies. It's a habit. I see a rule and I say
Like-
something.
Yeah, 3 basically.
Yeah.
So 18, 29.
Okay. So yeah, like so can I ask you to roll another initiative, please?
Yo, this is where I can't hit this guy and I go to a bandit in a jail cell.
Come on, punch him in the face and divine smite.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh god, you got high dex.
Alright. Oh my god, you're going just above.
You're damn right I'm going just first.
Alright, your bounds are loose. What would you like to do? You're no longer gagged either. He's approaching you with his dragon-like slit staring at you. He has this hunger in his eyes, like, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna drink your blood.
Would you say I have a, like, advantage because he doesn't realize my binds are...
You would get a surprise attack.
Yeah,
Surprise.
I'll give you a surprise attack.
Cool, I mean, it's d20 plus strength, so d20 plus 1, let's go! Oh, I have advantage, thank god.
Yeah, that's what I
19.
thought.
19. Yes, you break out.
Cool, well, I mean, this is to attack him.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
19,
hit.
19 hits, yeah. His armor class
so
was
it's-
16.
Yeah,
So how
already
you just,
broke out.
yeah, you break out and then you just punch him, or?
Oh, no,
whack him?
no one is around him. He is furious, he is pissed, he goes for his eyes and divine smites through his skull upwards.
What?
Yeah, fuck
That's
this
fair.
guy.
Alright. Sure, you do that.
Nats
So
around.
you do 2
that's around
plus
the
your divine
Yeah,
smite.
2 plus divine smite.
Yeah, 2 plus 2d. Yeah, 2d8. There you go, 12.
14.
He has 11 health. How do
Yeah,
you want
fair.
to do this?
The motion basically just gets to there. The divine smite energy erupts the brain.
Exactly.
Yeah, what was
Yeah,
you gonna say
exactly.
It
that's
looks like a
around?
Mortal Kombat fatality.
Yeah, without
That's
Nats
right.
around, the PG filter of the film went. Like, he doesn't have to be PG because his daughter isn't here. He gets to be
Oh,
ruthless.
shit, this is real, Warren. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I mean,
I'm
this
so
is Soldier
scared,
Warren.
dude.
This is the Warren that like survived the like 100-year
The war. Yeah,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is the PTSD. I've seen some shit. I've done some shit, Warren.
Oh, yeah,
Holy
he's-
shit.
Right, now I need to ask questions.
Yeah.
Like, the figure that took the book,
Yes.
they started to walk away.
Oh, they were flying away. They're like
Flying
in a-
away.
yeah, they're like out of view. They've disappeared into
Can
the
I
canopy.
Can I use my luck roll to see if there is a bow and arrow like set that I can?
You want to shoot him down?
No! I want to shoot the buck out of his hands.
They're not. Okay, so this is
He
being
wants
one
a luck
round,
roll
right?
to see if there's bow.
Okay,
They're
sure.
not going to be carrying it in their hands, though, right? They're going to put it in a bag or something.
I want to basically.
Well, he's flying, so like, does he
It's-
have like a backpack on him?
I mean, there's a 600-foot range. Yeah, that is true. Fuck.
Tell them we
Yeah.
haven't finished the job.
Then she'll realize that you're still alive,
I'm trying to.
and then
right.
Mortal Kombat fatality to her henchman.
Yeah, I need to think because he wants to deal with the book now. But right, is it would it be a luck roll to do that? I think it would be a luck roll, but I
just
need to go
describe
to
to
the
me what-
secret.
Okay.
It needs to be
alright.
in the secrets room for
Okay,
what I need to
Okay.
describe.
Okay. All right. All right. What would you like to do, Fred?
I would like to temporarily. This will hurt me, and I fully accept it.
Okay.
Well, it'll do something. I want to temporarily push the bounds of the seals around my power to either destroy the book or to just remove the basically like smudge the content. So even if they have the book, it's worth.
I think you 2 stars has to align for that to work. One is your lucky and in tune and meet the vibration of the seal magic. Second, to be able to actually do the attack with whatever the energy that you could use.
Yeah.
So let's see if the first luck would work. Yeah, so I'll roll first. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. So in this desperate attempt, you focus on one of the 7 seals that have you come to terms with for the last how many years? 500 years?
Oh, way longer than that. Vorin was an adult dragon before any of this, so he's almost 3,000 years old.
Oh, right. Okay. So
Yeah, he's ancient.
Yeah. So you focus on one of that and begin to channel some of your powers through that. I would say roll a attack. She's currently at 80 feet away. Hard through the thicket as well. Roll a d20 plus something.
Charisma?
Yeah,
like charisma attacking bonus. So
yeah.
8. No, it's 7.
Well, like your charisma based master, right?
Yeah, what I would add to like a firebolt or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so that would be 4 plus 3.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, it'd be 4 plus 3, which is 7.
Your proficiency is what?
3. So it's 4 plus 3. So yeah, it literally says on my sheet 7 attack bonus.
Oh, right, yeah. So d20 plus 7 then.
D20 plus 7, let's go. 20.
20. All right. So, okay. So, what color do you think this blast would look like?
I mean, oh god, now I have to think about what I look like as a dragon.
Yeah.
I would say it would be like a beam of greyish silver, and then as it travels like a certain distance, there's like a pulse down it, and every pulse it gets darker and darker to the point where it hits, it's just void. And then on the impact site, it's... Well, actually, no. Am I trying to be stealthy about this?
Yeah, I guess.
So in that case, there probably wouldn't be much of an effect. It would be like almost transparent shard of crystal.
Okay.
Because it's meant to blend in.
Yeah. I would say your attack hits and roll, I guess, like a basic magic missiles damage, maybe like a 1d4.
Yeah, sure. The only other thing I could attribute it to would be a cantrip.
I think just 1d4 should be enough. Just for...
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, 1. Yeah,
4.
so 4 points of damage. All right. So, good thing is that the attack hits on and leaves a magical mark.
Okay.
Leaves a bit of a seal magical mark on the Continor, right? However, it doesn't knock the book out of her. Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, well, that's... Hey, oh god, what happened? Do you know what? Like, because we're here, may as well talk about the impact of breaking one of the seals. I mean, it's the first...
to multi-class to basically that.
Oh god. Yeah, well, I mean, when we level up... we've timed this perfectly, because if we level up as a result of all this downtime...
Alright, so, yeah, you're gonna have to dip into a sorcerer, right?
It would be Draconic Ancestry Sorcerer, wouldn't it? That would be the most logical one.
I will talk more about that. But yes, we can.
Yeah,
do
yeah, we'll figure it out.
So for the sake of this, I suppose she will fly away. All right.
Yeah. This is better than I could have thought. Right.
So, yeah. So at the same time, you finally begin to feel like just even tapping onto the seal, it's overwhelming for you. And however, if you want to dip into this is an option I'm giving it to you. If you want to try and multi-class into the draconic sorcerer thing, the seal magic that Natalia's using, yeah.
I mean, I don't, because his is stronger than Nat's. Nat's is a byproduct of his, so it would make sense he can't I'll have to think about it because this isn't a small thing. This could do stuff.
I would say not for next level, but for the level after.
I mean, it makes sense if I do go down its next level. Well, actually, no, I want. We'll think about it because we're going to be taking up too much time in the secrets room otherwise.
All right, so you think about it and let me know if you want to go down that route. If not, either way works, you know.
Should we just I mean, we can quickly resolve what goes on with Vorin and then jump back to the others immediately after.
Yeah, I mean, this is it.
Nothing,
This is
yeah. I basically grab my gear.
Yeah. Someone carried it back.
The place I'm in, does it look like a base camp almost?
This is no. This is the exact same camp that you made and stayed last.
Oh,
time.
okay. They basically. Okay,
They
that's
didn't
fine.
move, Same forest, same camp.
Yeah, I think I just bury the bodies.
All right.
Just leave it, avoid any tracks, cover my own tracks, and then head off. Yeah, cool.
Okay, cool. We will
That's
resume
awesome.
to
Thank you.
Vorin's tales at a later time.
Yeah, this went a different way than I expected, but dope. Cool.
It's on me, but then let's around people.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Thanks.
What horrible things has happened? Is Vorin alive?
No comment.
Oh God.
Okay.
We're not gonna find out. I hate it.
No, you're not gonna find out.
It's not important. We'll
It is for Aaron because she for the
I
message.
spent all that going on the
Apple
message.
Yeah.
Episode in general.
Yeah. You okay, Bo?
Oh, yeah,
Don't
yeah,
die.
fine.
don't die on me.
All right, so that's that. So next, so you begin to make your way to Fairhaven.
Yes.
Finally arrive at Fairhaven.
That's 2 days, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a couple more days.
Just keeping track on how many days I've been learning Draconic.
Yeah.
Okay. fair
How
enough.
many?
You should learn by the end of the downtime, right? Basically.
No, it's 56 days total, and I was on 8.
Yeah, you only started like halfway or 3/4 way
Yeah.
through the journey up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roughly,
I was on 10.
how many days would have got?
You would be on 6 currently.
Six out of 50.
6 days.
What's your int mod?
10.
So 6 out of 70 then.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
So you guys arrive at Fairhaven, the city of lights. The city of Fairhaven is the capital city of Ondare, but it is so much more than that. For the last war, the city had a complex reputation, a place of knowledge, magic, secrets, riches, and trade. Named for its brilliant crystalline lamps, which lines its glittering City of Lights was the first to introduce these innovations, other magical wonders dreamed up by the mages of Phoenix. Today, this reputation for the inquisitiveness and trade has been twisted into a reputation for secrets and smuggling. But there are many who remember the place Fairhaven once held for the people of Corvair. And now that the peace has arrived, a place it may hold again. If Fairhaven is to become once more of the place of learning and freedom that it held before the war, however, it needs strong heroes to defend it and to foil those that would threaten the peace of the Five Nations. There are plenty arrayed against the Eldian separatists, cunning street gangs, to Laotian? I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that.
Laotian?
Laotian? Yeah, Laotian liberators and Kalista terrorists. Morality may be more grey in Fairhaven, but the definition of a hero is still very clear, and there are many with the goal to pay handsomely for a job well done.
Yeah.
So, as you arrive,
I look as we stood on this guided tour, all of a sudden to Fairhaven. It's like, that was a nice guided tour.
No, that's just an introduction to Fairhaven. I'm reading it off the book.
I know, but just
long-
universe, we just kind of like walk up to a guided tour. It's like, man, I never.
Yeah,
learned
we just walked past a guided tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's probably someone doing that.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not? It's a
totally.
big city. I was gonna say, are you guys finding a room to stay, or are you going?
I
Does
mean,
the
I imagine there's
guild hall have rooms?
There are
Yeah,
lodging in
the-
Wayfinder. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine that's where we head.
Yeah, we head there first.
walk towards it.
But yeah, everyone's got 5 things to sell, so
Yeah, but I'm going to see Emery first.
All right. So you all arrive at the way. Wait, I think we have a map for Fairhaven, right?
yeah, I think we do.
Maybe.
Yeah, we did because we was like, asking where things were with Aaron giving us a bit of a tour.
Well, I don't. If there is, you haven't put a
No, we have rope
Hand
passage
out for-
Arcanix.
yeah.
Oh. Can I just... That work?
Europe.
We might need to update it. I'll upload it later. And
Mhm.
and to the hand. Yes, I'll upload it to the hand later. All right, so you got coming from the north side. Have nation. So there are a couple of notable features and places. There's the abandoned Cathedral of the Silver Flame. There is the Chalice Center. There's the Distant Exchange. There's the house Jorasco Citadel. There's the Lightning Trail Station, Queen's Kiss, the Royal Court of Fairhold, and the Sovereign Ward, Tower of Eyes, the University of Wyman, and White Roof Ward. Being from Fairhaven, Erin, you know a lot of these places, so let me know if you want to introduce any of these places to the others. I will let you know what each basically. But
I mean, she'll probably point towards probably the Sovereign Ward and just say, you can definitely get a good cooked lobster from one of the restaurants over there if you don't mind paying. Sit on there.
Let's see if we get some. Let's see if we get any payments as well. Then that'd be a good place to start for me.
I mean, the payment's going to be in when we head to Arcanix, right? So,
You never know.
yeah. If you got a side job going on, feel free to rope me into it. I always like more money. And yeah, she won't say anything else. She'll just keep heading. So I guess only 3 of us actually know where the
I probably have a rough idea.
wall is. Well, no, you would have been there. Like, this is our guild hall. It's where we set out from originally.
Yes.
Yeah, Dante probably didn't take too much notice.
Our guide, everybody.
Survival
Alright.
specialist.
Yeah.
Truly. I mean, he's
Yeah, in cities, no.
Indoor survival.
Outdoors on the wild, that's where Dante thrives. In cities, not really.
So,
I guess I'll look there. What else? Is there anything that we really have to do here, other than what, like, obviously has to be done at the guild? And what?
I'm going to check with the guild, and I'm going to check if there's any messages for me.
yeah, I have quite a few things to do.
Okay. So do you want to stay here for like a day or two, or do you want to just leave after like the night?
We'll plan a week-ish.
A week was the plan.
Okay.
Right, I guess I'll go find somewhere to stay.
Yeah.
Hold
let's
up a
go.
minute now. Just
Okay.
come on, let's go speak with Emery. You don't mind everyone
Yeah.
coming in.
all right.
Yeah, we've got someone who needs to sign some stuff.
So you begin to make your way to the Wayfinder Guild, which is in the Wayfinder Foundation Guild Hall, which is in the Chalice Center. It's part of the couple of different guild halls there. One of the main three guild halls there. The other guild hall of Wayfinder Foundation is in Stormreach, and it is known as the Nest. Is anyone from Stormreach here? Been to Stormreach?
Where the hell is
In
it?
there.
I've probably been to it. I'm from here.
All right, yeah. It's directly north of, I think, of Fairhaven, right? Can't find it on the map, though.
Do you mean Storm Home?
Oh.
Place?
Oh, no. That's the different place. Sorry, my bad. Stormreach is from Zendrick.
Yes, I probably have been there then, yes.
Oh, then probably not.
Definitely
It's
not.
honestly probably where I was recruited.
Oh, yes, that's how I remember it.
Right, that will be why it's in your notes.
Yeah, that's why it's in your notes. That's why I remember it. Yeah, Stormreach is a small frontier city nestled on the eastern coast of the Skyfall Peninsula in Zendrick. And one of the Wayfinder, basically the Wayfinder Guild Hall acts as a hub for any adventures, and also as a gateway to the rest of Zendrick, if they wish to carry out the adventuring into the continent of Zendrick. And that's how we probably got to know.
That's how Zeke worked there. Yeah.
Yeah, and Zeke, you would also know about the famous adventuring party. I believe they're called the Kaladin Party. They are a prominent figure in Zendrick. They have. Anyway, let's not talk about them for now. So you're here at the Way Foundation Guild Hall, and the Guild Hall is rather elegant. These giant archways leading into a ceiling. It looks like a massive inside of like a massive cathedral. It's a booming guild hall with many adventures going in and outwards, of various races and various aptitudes that you can see. Many have staves, many have long halberds. So you begin to make your way to the treasury, where Imre is, and I guess knock on Imre's chamber.
I mean, yeah, if he has his door closed.
Yeah, he has his door closed at the moment. There is no guard or anything like that outside the establishment. You're right. So you knock at the door. The words of Emre comes out. No? Anyone goes there?
No, we have another ghost knocking on your door.
Oh, Erin, come on in. I haven't heard that terrible wit of yours in quite some time.
Hey! It's a step
Sounds like
up
there's
from
much-
terrible. Only one, but still.
Alright, so you
Go in.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
open the door and go in, and he slowly gets up and rushes over to you, greet you all, and
That follows awkwardly behind, trying to not sway the tail too much.
where is Izumi in all of this?
Yeah,
He
how
also
bi- how-
has tail.
I mean, I'm a horse.
I mean, I feel like an adventurous hall.
Yeah.
They
it's
get all
honestly-
sorts. Like, this is probably the most accessible place in the entire city for
there
you.
is
Yeah.
literally next to Elden Reaches. You have nothing to worry about being a centaur.
Oh,
Yes.
she's
You see the-
smiling a little bit.
There's human doorways and centaur doorways. Like we're all.
There are large.
Goliath.
Yeah, all the doorways are very large to be accessible to all races. So don't worry about that.
Nice. You know what? Props
There
to
is-
accessibility.
Maybe there is justice still.
Yeah.
Yeah, she-
Yeah,
that's
he
what
goes
she's
around.
trying to minimize the reaction she gets.
She looks at he looks at everyone and says, "How do you do, fellows?" It's nice to finally see you. Heard a lot about you all.
Oh, good, I hope.
I'm not talking about you, Dante. I know you way too much. I'm talking about the others.
Oh, right, yeah. This is Nat. Nods at Nat.
Wait.
And this is Zoo.
Hello,
Not Zoo.
Lord Warren. It is nice to see you. Although I did not expect you to.
Nat
Let-
twitches.
That's Warren's daughter.
Daughter.
That's something I was going to bring up later. We'll
happened.
come to that.
He,
Anyway,
he was looking at Izumi when he said Lord.
Oh,
Warren.
okay.
He just looks offended.
And then they wouldn't say that. No, this is. Remember the Centaur Lord Marshal? Did you got my message, right?
Oh, right. I thought you also accompany Lord Warren.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Anyway, this is Zoo. There's a long name. I don't remember it.
It's 5 letters, Aaron.
Well, no, I remember Azumi, but you introduced yourself with like 5 names.
3.
You gave her a title and then
Tell us,
lost it.
tell us what your name is, my dear. Let's
it's,
ignore her.
I normally do. It's Azumi.
Izumi, that is a beautiful. Well, it is a pleasure to welcome you. Please, if I can bring some beverage. And he begins to call out for some help. And they bring you guys some refreshment, some like biscuits and stuff like that. Some like pastries, some juice, some apple juice, some orange juice. Nova immediately goes to
Yep.
the town. In Dante's, I see you. Looking for her.
Not so little anymore.
Yeah, he's growing a bit now.
He has grown a bit. He has grown a bit. Anyway, let's not bring this into an. Let's keep it short. I have quite a busy day today, and I'm sure you all do as well. You know, what with the going around in fair heaven.
Right, yeah. First of all, if you've got the papers to sign for Zoo here, you know, just to cover us.
Yes. I have some questions regarding that, though. So, do you wish to join?
This is a question I now need to ask the DM. What am I allowed to do and not to do in regards to martial duties? Like, can I? Because I have been a part of the Blade. I have been a part of the Defenders. And I'm a part.
In more than one guild. That's fine.
Like,
Yeah.
Like the.
I'm in 3.
defenders-
Like, don't worry about it.
I mean, yeah, you're in 3 and in hell and in contempt of the law for one of them.
Exactly.
I mean, don't mention that. But I mean, you can be in multiple guilds as long as they are not in direct contradictions to each other, like in terms of
Okay.
their beliefs and stuff.
As long as they
that.
don't clash.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They don't clash. So, with
I mean,
Foundation doesn't seem to be clashing against Sentinel Marshals.
Yeah,
As much as say, like the Finders Guild would
yeah.
clash against the Losers
I would
Guild.
just have to prioritize martial duties over contracts of this guild, pretty much. in
Well,
my
that's
imagination.
entirely up to you.
I mean, if you did that, you would get kicked out, and etc., etc. Which is why I say this is why Aaron proposed the NDA instead.
But anyway, that's why he's asking you whether you would like to join the guild or not. I mean, you still have to sign the NDA because you're part of a different guild. To try and keep these, these insight that you might glean at and information that you might and stuff like that from separate from the other guild.
I couldn't just do it case by case basis, could I? And just constantly sign NDAs.
We could make that arrangement, sure.
That would probably be best. My duties as a marshal need to remain at the forefront, I'm afraid. But I, as long as the contract doesn't contradict anything I've got going on at the time, I shouldn't see why I couldn't help.
Have you seen any marshals around the halls as you've come through the doors?
There's about 200 of us in call there. No, I have not. I've not seen a marshal.
There.
I don't think I have. I seen a marshal?
No, not since you come here.
Luck roll. Have you seen a marshal?
I've already used my luck roll.
Oh no, that's what's with Warren.
That? Yeah.
Oh, that was Screw it. Yeah, sure. I'll use my luck roll. Why not?
Alright.
Well,
No.
Yeah, I've not seen a marshal, but
no. Sorry, no.
but it doesn't
Hey,
matter though. We welcome any and all. As long as you're not from the blood of all worshippers, you'll be fine. Just here.
Oh, of course. No, I'll be fine. Tell you what, I'll sign this NDA and then have it sent to Kana. No, Core. Sorry, that's where the Marshall Tower is. They can set up something more permanent between the administrative offices between yourselves and the marshals. That way, just eases things over. That way.
We're not as concerned of litigation and sharing knowledge as
No,
much
no, no.
as
It's just
loyalty is
it
what we
just
look
saves it just saves signing an NDA after every job.
for. Right. Well, anyway, before all of that, I must ask you a few questions. Sorry, but you have roused some. Why did you approach fellows?
So my previous character left.
Shut up, Zeke.
Well, I have been investigating a group of individuals regarding their actions across Corvair, multiple instances, variety of incidents. I can't exactly go into the nature until you sign an NDA, but
Okay, look.
I'm happy
Yeah,
to
I-
explain. She wasn't that
I-
quiet about it.
no, well, you're involved in the situation, that's why you know. Long story
He's my
cut
boss.
short, I began an investigation into the assassination of Magister Micah in. Where
Right.
did we stop?
Rote.
Rote, sorry. I got notified by the guard captain there that this group was present. Erin here assisted with the discovery of the murder weapon in question, or the suspect murder weapon in any way.
I know all of this, by the way, but I'm wondering why are you looking? Do you think that any of these carried out this?
No.
Hey,
No, she's kind of more. We make trouble, and we make trouble for the people that she's currently hunting, so she expects them to hunt us at some point, and she's sticking
Yes.
around to catch them when that happens.
Pretty much.
It's-
More of a protective measure than anything else.
This is the eyes that we have come.
Yes. Yes.
Well, at least as long as you can be forthright about your intention of joining our ranks and joining this group, I don't see a problem with you accompanying these fellas.
I
all the merrier.
appreciate that.
But
Speaking of joining, I guess I haven't brought it up.
yeah,
What about Nat here? Brings
He's up
attention to the
there.
person trying not to be in the spotlight.
Perks up a little bit.
hello, Lady
Raise
Natalia.
hand.
Welcome.
Hi. I've been better.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I won't go into it. Things happened. She's kind of hanging around with us, and I figured why not make sure she gets paid for it.
Well, like I said, anyone welcome to the guild. We are always looking adventurous, but Natalia have to be start anew with their tree. Whatever quest that they decide to. But as a matter of fact, whilst we're talking about this, I have received word. Professor, patients, all three, I would like to formally invite you and title you as members of the Wayfinder. And he does like a little clap for you guys. Well,
Do we get a
We all
badge?
join on the clap.
Yeah.
you, in fact, get a badge. You get lodging, get free food. I mean, if you want food, and There's loads of benefits accompanying. Oh, you have access to our arsenal. You have access to our armory. You have access to our smiths.
Just kind of raise a hand.
Yeah.
Like, do we have healthcare?
We do have a site. Yes, so
Do we get like dental? Do we get like paid time off? Do we get PTO?
right, Zeke. You're also in a bit of a trouble. All right. So
What?
I'd like
What
you
happened?
to stay behind, and we can discuss some things that's been transpiring.
Right.
What?
That's what I get for
What'd
asking
you
for
do?
paid time off.
He's been talking to some very, very naughty people, and I don't like it. Want to know what's up with that?
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of things to ask you as well,
Right.
if you have a moment.
Yes.
Reaches into bag, pulls out some notes she has scribbled down,
Okay.
and I don't have them on hand at the moment. But the scroll that we found said it was by Imre and Rosemary, right? In the dragon.
Oh.
place.
You're handing the.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. So we went off the beaten track because of the rumors about lost things, etc. Kind of cool place actually. Found a dragon, made him hot chocolate.
Oh look,
Yeah,
it's
and-
lunchtime. I should probably get going. I will address all your questions at a later time. I am very, very hungry.
Wait, was I supposed to talk with him? He just gotta leave.
So, Zeke, I will catch up with you later.
Oh, okay.
I am so hungry. Anyway, I'll see
Can
you around,
I
fellas.
just back into the door so he can't move?
I pick
Yeah.
up the untouched plate of pastries, etc., that you set in front of me and
That's
hand it to
probably
him.
also what that gets up, moves over, and tries to look at his neck.
Oh, look at his
Oh.
neck.
Yep.
Neck. Oh, okay. Roll a perception check.
But it's just walking up there.
All right.
Wow.
I'll DM you. Oh, actually, can I just ask you to come to the secret room really quick?
Sure.
There is no eye.
Alright.
Are they back?
Right, no, one's back. Yeah.
Yeah, after walking up there, she just looks down, looks around for a moment, shakes her head, walks back.
All right.
happened?
He raises his eyebrow and looks at the pastries being presented to him by Erin. Oh no! I need a full meal. This one, dude.
Why is he being so sus?
Yeah.
It's like, what's going
Yeah,
on?
it-
Why,
Why
are you so
am
suspect?
I being sus? You're the one who's being sus and talking to House talking and Mr. Young Man. Explain
feel
that
like-
first.
Huh?
I mean,
That feels very.
I kind of want to know that too, but
Well, that's personal.
sidetrack.
You shouldn't have said that.
You know, it's just I didn't expect to find your name on a scroll hidden away in a temple.
Ah,
It's been sealed away for a while.
so I saw you found La Route, have you? Oh, how is he doing?
Oh, that was a dead guy, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I am.
Yeah, I mean, there was a halfling ghost.
But I thought halfling. Oh.
Starvation, most likely.
Oh.
Yeah, prob-
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there was
would
a
definitely kill
there was a
someone.
dragon blocking his way out of one way.
Oh yeah, we know about the dragon.
yeah, there's someone that Varyn made hot chocolate for.
Okay. Fine. I will reveal you this truth. But in exchange, I must ask all that Zeke is about. She was talking about.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll tell you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Is it the
Friend here.
Wait,
I'm
why am I
interested.
being conversed with? I'm in this room, guys. What's happening?
What's happening is you're agreeing to tell the truth.
Sure, I guess. Why not?
Alright.
You always tell the truth, like even when you shouldn't. So I figured you were gonna say it anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Do
See?
we have an agreement, Zeke? I tell my truth and you tell yours.
Sure. Okay.
But what was the question again? Do I know of this scroll? Yes, I.
Expand.
Um,
Why were you researching it? Why did you decide to hide it?
research it. We didn't hide it. Next question.
Why was it in a cave hidden away behind a dragon then? We weren't hiding it.
That we found it, but weren't actively searching. It is we come across many secrets and knowledges. I do not know.
I check him.
Can roll an insight check.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Same.
100%.
I mean,
Yes.
this is my job. Like, yes, I insight.
Okay.
I'm just happy I rolled in double figures.
I'm
It is
just
Do
writing-
nice.
they activate ear for deceit?
Oh my god.
What?
Rogues.
So, so you didn't roll below a 7, right? So it doesn't matter.
I did not.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would
only-
be what he. That is his minimum roll anyway. 16.
Yes, 16.
Okay, cool. So all of you guys get the impression that he was initially scared that you guys found out, but now he's like, the cat's out the bag. Might as well fucking tell you. It's like, fine, whatever. I'll tell you what I want. But he's more curious about Zeke. He doesn't care much about this, right? He thinks Zeke's problem is a bigger problem. Is what you get. And he says, okay, so LaRoute has found this information. He shared it with the rest of Junctionists, and have decided that this knowledge should be left alone, buried in our dungeon.
Why? I mean, it makes it sound like it was something random and chance related, right?
But imagine if anybody were to find out about this and what they could be motivated and stirred to do something drastic, expected with risk that.
Why are we just keeping it? Why not destroy it?
Because
Yeah, that too.
just in case it turns out to be better, knows the at least one of the theories. But we cannot sleep any of them, especially from far lands. Scared that not knowing this might is a risk of I even speak about it, especially open areas of the answer about any more questions regarding my thing? Move on to the Zeke.
I don't know. You haven't found anything else about the one?
He thinks long and hard for a second. Says, well, many people have been researching origin for obvious reasons. They all have easily get. Some of them have researched quite a lot that they have certain validity. Hey, we focus more on those. Currently, we have 2 pretty good guesses, and a third one fairly good. The 4th and 5th one that is not as good of a guesses. A lot of weird, crazy content. So, like people post stuff like that. Anyway, so yes, try to hide all the 5 different importance away, but not destroy it. Dante, never destroy. What if this pertinent piece of information comes handy at a later date? What kind of
Yeah.
person would if you were to find any of these secrets in the future, and if I were to find out that you destroy it, you're never coming back here again. Hear me?
And yeah, again, you just said that they
I
end up in the
said
long
never
hands.
coming back here again.
Just confused.
Do not destroy the scrolls. Anyway, right. Any other questions? So we can move on to Zeke.
No, I kind of want to figure out what he's got going on to.
Right, Zeke.
Your turn, Zeke.
Please
okay.
come approach me.
Okay. I take one step towards him as I've now approached him because we're in a pretty small office. Okay.
All right, you're quite tall. Can you lean down a bit?
I'm 5'10". How short is this man?
He's a dwarf.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of get down on one knee. I'm like, "What's up?"
Here, he's gestured you to come even closer. I would like to whisper something in.
Oh, okay. I get close to
I thought
it.
the one who's down on her knee is meant to be the one proposing.
As he come close to you, he just headbutts your head. Like,
Ow! What was that for?
Very hard to laugh.
you've been hiding a lot of things away from the guild.
Not really.
And especially from me. I have found a lot of great things about you. Right?
Okay.
So, let's start with the first thing. Who the hell is Dr.
Okay.
Eberron?
Oh, what? Well, he's my doctor.
Does he have a legitimate medical degree?
Yes.
Right. And why is this doctor of yours has been doing questionable and dubious rituals? That's not.
He has?
Well, yes, he has. He has been arrested several times.
When? What?
Well, let's just go back for a second. So, we all know that you have an aberrant dragon mark. I'm sure he's told you guys this, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Kind
Yeah,
of.
we kind of see it every now and then. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't tell us that. He joined. We have to find that out ourselves. Anyway.
Wasn't on your questionnaire.
Yeah.
So, Zeke. So this
Yeah.
this nullify magic effect. What is it? Explain to me.
I don't. Well, it's kind of like personal. Like, it's. Do I get the sense that like he's not gonna let me leave unless I tell them all?
You get the sense that he's being very stern and really wants to know everything about you to allow you to continue work for the Wayfinder Foundation.
What's my deception? My deception is 1. I cannot lie. He doesn't lie too. He kind of sighs and like looks at people. It's like, is the door like locked? Is this like even
Izumi locked it.
like secret? Is okay? Sure.
Would you
This
would
is a
you
private chamber
what?
of his.
Would you ask, because you know Dante's got scrolls
Yeah.
of silence?
Like, yeah, it's like, could you make? Because this is like deeply personal. Like, would you be able to like make sure like people aren't listening to us?
People won't be listening to my chambers. They will lose their ears if they do. Do not be afraid.
Like,
Exactly.
literally, I tried once. It's a pretty fucking painful spell.
Okay.
Just tell us. Do not hide.
Okay.
anything, Do not leave it. We would. If we were to continue working with you, we would like to know everything about you. Especially if you have some unstable magic that could explode and, hurt those around you. We would, of course, want to know.
Aaron's eyes flick to Nat and back.
Yeah.
I looked at Aaron.
There's a moment where he just kind of sighs. All right, I guess. So, this is the weirdest thing. You see him take off his armor. You see him take off the top half of his armor.
He's getting naked in Team Room.
No, you see he takes off. The first time you actually see like underneath his skin, and you see like this very dark, like again, like very like well built, but like across like the right side of his arm, you see this really horrible like blackened scar that seems to be like infected. You see it's like slowly spraying to the rest of his body. And across like his right bicep, you see this like large, like almost like a rope. That's like looks like a dragon, like a band, like a dragon band. He looks and says, I'll tell you the information I know. So, I woke up and I told that I have this thing and that at some point it will kill me.
As
Doctor.
expected, with the Eberron dragon marks, continue.
Yeah. So Dr. Hadron was my doctor, and he made this band. And he said if you keep this band on you, it should it should nullify the effects of your mark and make it so that you don't die. So yes, Dr. Hadron was my doctor. I don't know anything else really about him. He got me in touch with, and my stepmother got me in touch. Well, my foster parents got me in touch with the different houses that I've been a part of and the schools that I've went to. Yeah.
And this
I've-
magical band, he created it. For you.
Yeah.
To stifle
Yes.
your dragon mark.
Yeah, he makes it so that my ability is only assert to me and
Oh.
only
Do this
Yeah?
for me. For a moment. Just for a moment.
yes?
Take it off briefly.
No.
What would happen if you were to take it?
I was told that this will kill me. You're
Oh, you're not going to die. We can heal you here.
I have literally you
Big
can't
dog.
heal me. None of you can cast magic on me.
Alright,
you
well,
are-
we have
I-
medics nearby. We could carry out. We have a lot.
No.
Imri.
You see, like he's like actually starting to get angry. It's like you're asking me to try to kill myself to prove your curiosity.
It's not a curiosity. I just want to make sure that if you...
I mean, you're saying that this guy does weird rituals and experiments and stuff. Isn't this kind of one of them? You're
and
doing
that's
something.
precisely why I don't want
Well, no,
him
I
to be
mean-
wearing this. His ritual is
I mean, you here. You want to take off the magical thing that's keeping him alive to see what happens. Isn't
Yeah.
that kind of a bad experiment? Are you
Yeah,
probably
like, you
guilty
see,
of
like-
the same thing?
You see, he's like starting to like
All right, his nose and his cheeks goes bigger. He goes quite red, and he looks to Erin and then looks back at Zeke and says, "But I just want to know if you were to take this off, and if these things were some sort of voodoo magic, dark hex of
Yeah.
some sort by this witch doctor of yours, who's
hey, be quiet. Listen, it might not be that important to you, but for most of my life, people have experimented on me and done horrible things to me, and he's one of the only people that have ever tried to not do that. I understand that he's actually starting to get very angry. He's like, I understand that you have like certain aspirations about him and he might have done bad things, but I've been experimenting on my entire life. Do you know how it feels to be told as a 7-year-old that you might die before you reach 20?
oh,
All right? It's a horrible thing. I know I'm gonna die. And you know the worst thing is? I was told that if I remove this band, something bad could happen to other people. So I don't remove this band. Ever. I don't want to die. I know at some point I will. I know at some point I'm gonna have to kill myself because this band will stop working. I know that happens. I know that will happen. So, yes, this is deeply personal. And please, stop asking me to remove it. Is that clear?
fine. I won't ask you to remove it, but you have started noticing the band has been cracking, haven't you?
Have I noticed this? Every time I've rolled, it's never stopped working, correct?
That's because you've been rolling really badly.
I've been rolling like 15. My average rolls are pretty high. Is this...
I think
I
you
think it
rolled
probably
it
be a
like a
bit
couple
higher.
of times to unearth whether to discern the effect of the breaking band. I'm not sure if you figured it out in the past.
No? Is it breaking? Do I know?
I mean, okay, let's just roll now, right? You roll. I will.
Investigation, right?
No, this is Arcana. It's a D20 Arcana check.
Okay.
Erin and Dante, and I don't know anybody else. Probably Natalia as well, right? Izumi's by the door, so you four can also roll as well.
Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
I'm looking at it in curiosity anyway. 20.
Oh my god.
24 there.
All right,
Who-
so Erin and
Natalia.
Natalia also clearly begin to notice the band is it's mostly stable, but there is you begin to see this leakage of magic and this leakage of these small cracks now and then. Actually, Natalia, you first noticed this when exploded. Not when you exploded. Yeah, when you first exploded, and then second when you attacked Zeke when you were being possessed by the spirit dragon. That the band actually, or second time, first incident that's happened. The band's
You
magic.
see-
Probably due to my instability.
Yes.
Sorry.
You see, like, as he's starting to get angrier and angrier, you see, like, more magic beginning to leak out as he gets angrier. He's like, well, yeah, okay, so please, just please stop it. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Fine, let's stop with your past. Alright, that's clearly aggravating you and inflaming you, and I don't mean to upset you that way. However, I do want to upset you in a different way. I didn't mean to word it like that, alright? That's not my intention.
You did.
He really grabs him. Would he
Oh
actually
yeah, is it?
all this? You see, like, the magic begin to leak out of his band, and he becomes angrier and angrier. I'm gonna have to roll, like, a wisdom save. Okay, he's starting to lose it a bit. He's still pretty okay. He's, like, still starting to be okay.
Yeah, Dante will probably put a hand on your shoulder.
The minute you do, lose your lowest level spell slot.
Okay. But all of them were just one.
Just one. The first lowest
Okay.
level spell slot.
Okay, Zeke. Right. Maybe I should not clearly aggravate. But I do wish to know about what recently. Talk about the present. Right.
I don't know. They just, like, this woman from, like, House Tracan was like, I told them about it. Like,
What's
they
her
were,
name? Let's start with that.
do I know her name, or did she give me, like, a fake name?
Well, you can give her the name that she gave you. Give him the name that she gave you.
She said it was Fioria?
Fiora, yeah.
Yeah,
Her name was Fiora Tavin.
Yeah, like, I don't know who she was. And she was like, hey, the cell wasn't to join House Tracan. The cell was if I could remove the effects. So they said they would be able to take away the dragon. Sad remark. Because if it's not shocking, I would really like to have this off. They said that they wanted the knife, and I didn't really want to get it for them. But they said that would
The
be
knife.
to others. Knife that I point to him, like the timekeeper's saying. I don't want to bring it, but they said that if I didn't, then I would go insane and hurt other people. I didn't want to do that.
Right. Look. I don't know if you know much about it. It is not a dragon house. Encourage diversity. Not a safe haven for Eberron dragon bearers. Like they advertise it to. From our findings and our researches, I can tell you, friend, that someone who is running away from people trying to experiment on the house Hakana suffer a worse fate. Their experimentation is not out.
I know. I just don't want this anymore. You see, like, there's this boat where he's like, yeah. I just don't want to deal with this. My entire life. I know I'm not going to live past 25.
How old are you now?
Huh? He's 18. He has not that long to live.
So you have
By-
a good
He's been told.
you have a good 7 years left, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any access to research to see if anyone could help him?
That was Dr. Hadron. Dr. Hadron was the only when I went to Stormhome, that I went there as an experiment subject. That's why I was taught.
Let me.
I wasn't able.
All right, I'm calm. All right, I wish you're calm as well, Zeke. All right, I wish to propose something to you.
He's like starting to calm down. Yeah. What's up?
Right, so you have, let's say, 7 more years. Why
Yeah.
don't you use the 7 more years to do something good? Do something good over there. Do something good for the conjunction.
Or do something good for himself and
Yeah.
maybe get a few more years?
It's all right. Sometimes you got to make that kind of choice. What do you
No,
need?
You're
Help
not
do you
going
need?
to. You're going to live, Zeke. End of.
Trust me, Fred. You're not the first person to say that. You're not the last.
No, but I am going. We are going to be the last ones to say that because you are going to live past 25. I have no idea what sort of dreams or aspirations drive the will that is Ezekiel. You never gave me your second name, but you're going to see them through, Zeke, and you're going to see them. How long does a human live again? What, 100 something years, give or take?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Sorry, I. Centaur years.
He sighs. It's all right. It's
But
okay.
it's not. Okay, look, where is this Dr. Hadrian now?
Where have I been saying the letters to again? I've been saying, where's House Caneth right now?
How's Kenneth? Give me 1 second. What did?
Yes, because that's basically he's. Okay,
Here?
it's like
Isn't House Kenneth is set up in Fairhaven?
I'm pretty. Didn't House Cannith's main base of operations
Sire,
be
yeah.
in Styles,
Yes,
and
it
now
was
they've
in
got
sort.
3?
Yeah.
yes,
So-
but now they've moved.
So-
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
Having
true.
the-
It depends what faction of House Kenneth he
Yeah.
is.
So there are 4. There's House Kenneth East. The leader is Zolan. There's Kenneth West. Their leader is Jolana, and there's Kenneth South. That's Merrick's is their leader. Kenneth East. East is in Korth. Kenneth West is in Fairhaven, or rather near Fairhaven, Donde Enclave, and you have been sending your letters to Kenneth Tower and Sean and Breland.
and Breland.
Dr. Hadron is based in Breland, yes. In
Well then.
Yeah.
If
Well, I should go back and talk to him about that. I'm very
Yes.
sorry.
I mean, if they are the only one who have made that device, then
Yeah,
they will be probably one of the few ones to repair it to, I don't know, maybe an improved version that reverses. I'm going to be honest, Zeke, I don't understand magical technology, but
I truly like. There's no one knows. No one knows how to remove an aberrant mark. It's impossible.
no, but look,
Uh,
it's part of
yep.
the martial code. Everyone deserves a fair chance,
Yeah,
and
screw it.
I'll be damned if you don't get that.
Yeah,
Well,
you see, he reaches into his armor and pulls out the letter that he got.
all I'm saying, before you show us the letter,
Mhm.
I will say
Yes.
one thing. It's not that we don't want you to live a happy, fulfilling life. It's just that we do have quite good evidence to believe that this agent is not highly trusted. And moreover, we should not put our trust onto these creations, its aperture. We would-
If without it, I would be dead before I hit double digits in age. So I can't say anything.
but with it, you are
Alive.
He's shackled. That's what he is. Alive but shackled. Alive but stifled.
But what?
His progress and his growth is stifled
In what?
by this bad.
Yeah. So what? I can't cast magic. I can't get on magical spells. So what? You don't have to be magic to live here.
I second this.
I guess the choice is yours.
I'll tell. Hey, again, without this band, I would be dead already.
You would be dead in 7 years.
No, I would be dead before this band.
That's
Before
a
this
lie that Dr. Hadron told you. Like you said, and I agree with you, the Eberron mark will take its course, rough give or take, about 25, 26. Have a good about another 9 years left. But with this mark, you will live a half a life on in the 7 years. Is that what you want to say?
in what way? I'm so lost.
In what ways that your powers are not there? You are stifled and shackled.
Yeah, like I've been informed that like, hey, I have no idea if you're being honest with me. I have no idea if you know exactly what you're talking about. But from my history and from my knowledge, this is one of the only things and the only reasons I've been kept alive. I would rather not take this off.
Well,
Right.
I will call my medics over here. Everyone's be prepared. Take this off and we'll count to say 30 seconds. See how that goes.
No.
Maybe not.
Why would I
No.
ever agree to that?
You
That
You-
will
I
alleviate
s-
your concerns, boy. That will alleviate
What do you mean
your
alle-
concerns.
What do you
I
mean?
do have
So,
to say
okay,
this kind of has nothing to do with you, Imre. Like, I was expecting this to be about the whole Hostia kind of thing, which that's perfectly understandable. Asking him questions about this has really got
Yes,
nothing to do
because
with you.
if you,
Right.
because the thing is,
I was getting to that, Aaron, but you know, as always, you are far too many steps ahead of me. So thank you
Fine.
for making me get to it faster than I intended. But
So, get to it.
what?
fine. So we have reasons to believe that Dr. Hadron has been in contact with the same individual. It is a lilac skinned tiefling. Her name is Fiora.
Yeah.
Tavern. Do I get that right?
Yeah.
That's the same person you have contacted?
Unless, like, I've gotten this totally wrong. That's the same person I was talking to, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you also talked to Marco,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Marco, do I know who this is?
To Marco. The spectator.
Yeah.
His name is Marco.
I mean, they said that they would send me one. I've never gotten one. They said that they would do something with that.
I am fairly sure you talked to them. According to the
I could tell you
account,
from
on some sort of an airship.
yeah, like there was
You
a
don't recall the airship conversation that you've had with the spectator before. I do.
it was a request to join House Darkanon. I refused at that point. I told them unless they had better information, I couldn't join them.
Anyway, I am afraid to say that to Marco and Lady Tavin, has both been in
Yes.
contact with Hadron.
Okay.
They have clear connection.
Okay.
So we believe this band is a way of controlling and manipulating. Whatever promises that she has made to you, it's a lie.
Okay.
Whatever promises that Dr. Hadron has made, it's a lie. Do not listen to them. It is time to grow up, Zeke, both as a person and as a magical. And shed these shackles that they have falsely present you for. How many years have you had?
I've had it since I was born. Or at least when I was like 7, I remember.
Look, I firmly believe that this is not for you.
Okay.
But let's
You
try this.
know-
You take this off, you die, I will kill myself.
That doesn't help me. I'll be dead.
I will also
He has
be
a point.
dead,
Doesn't really help.
but
Yeah.
No,
If-
that's just
if you take
two
this
dead
off-
bodies.
and you live,
Yes.
your powers could help. And
Okay.
the way forward of Foundation.
Or, what I've been told otherwise, I will take this off and I will kill everyone else here.
Alright, we'll stand like a few feet back.
How about
No,
we take option
no.
3 and he leaves it on and he does his own research so he doesn't have to take the word of everyone else who seem to have their own objectives and agenda?
Yeah, sir. Sir, I'm very sorry. Like, if this says I can't join the Wayfinders Foundation, fine. But
No, this has nothing to do with you
just-
joining the Wayfinder Foundation. This has
I-
something to do with the House Tarkanan's influence on yet another innocent, vulnerable
Well,
Sir-
now that we
people
know
who
about it,
bears the aberrant dragon mark, as they have
I
done
understand.
for many years.
Okay, sir, you have no idea if this will kill me or not.
as we know about
I'm
it now,
willing
we'll
to
keep a
risk
better eye
my
on them.
life to find out. I will be there.
I'm not willing to
Yeah.
risk my own.
You're not. You're not.
Yeah, I've always
No!
been curious to see a human heart while it's still beating, or a dwarven heart. If I cut open your chest to see it, it shouldn't kill you because you've got healer's neck, can I?
What?
I mean, you're asking something similar of him. Why can't I do it?
That's different. That's entirely
No.
different.
No, it's really the same.
You want to
Sir.
perform open heart surgery on me, and I'm trying to help this fella. This is entirely
No,
different.
you want to do something dangerous to him just so you can see what happens.
But it's not dangerous. It's just removing a cursed band that's stifling.
I've been
I'm very
told
good
to
with a
kill
knife.
me.
I can do it without cutting your heart.
I've been told that this ban is the one thing that stops me from dying and killing everyone else around
By
me.
a House Tarkanan agent. What don't you understand?
By the
Now that we
only
know.
person in my entire life that's raised me since I was 7. Yes, I will take their word. Fair? Hey, listen, I'm sorry, guys. He looks to everyone else like, I'm sorry. I'm done. And
Yeah,
he
that's
puts on
fair.
his thing, and he leaves. He puts on his armor. He walks out. He leaves his Wayfinders Guild badge there. He's like, I'm good.
Aaron will call out the name of the place we stayed at the last time we were here. Just like,
Yeah.
see you there.
Yeah.
I can't remember what. Oh yeah, that's the name of the inn we stay in everywhere. Golden Dragon Inn.
Yeah.
He just smiles, take a bardic inspiration just in case.
Alright, Imri just stands there, dumbfounded by Zeke just leaving and just shaking.
I'm gonna
Is that a
check
no
on
on
them.
the open heart surgery? Then?
Shut up.
Hey, come on! You ask it, I'm gonna ask it back. You know how this goes.
You know, if he keeps running away from his problems, he'll never learn.
Sure, but like, I mean, maybe we can go research the band and see whether it's actually doing what it says. Maybe we do it safely instead of let's cut everything that might be keeping alive just to see if it is keeping him alive.
Fine, here, this will help you. He begins to rummage through his drawer and takes out a folder and just doesn't even care, just give it to you and begins. I'll see you all later. Begins to walk out. And then you have a folder that says investigation of Zeke's dragon mark and Dr. Hadron's suspicious band. It's the title of this folder.
Okay. I'll stick that in my bag. And then he left us in his office. I'm going to continue going through his stuff.
What? No.
He
What?
He
did
left
it.
us in there.
He left us in there. He was so intent on getting out of here and away from the conversation that he's
No.
left us in his office.
If somebody
I'm going
storms-
to town in his
Bro,
office.
No, bro, look, listen, alright? If somebody storms out, it's the right thing to do is leave their office because you respect their person and their privacy.
We were on about Aaron here.
Yes, like,
No,
come
the
on.
question- the
you've
question is-
left me in here.
No, the question is, have Nat and Izumi left?
No.
Damn it. Could be the watch out for you.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron turns and where he pulled the files out of, she's just gonna flick through it. Look for any names that mention any of us, honestly,
Yeah.
or anything
Oh,
about the
really?
eyes.
I can't believe I'm going to say this. Aaron, make sure there's nothing else suspicious on Domri. I immediately do not like this man. Take a bardic
Don't worry from last
inspiration.
campaign. Sorry.
No,
Imre.
Imre, my bad.
Okay.
Dharma
so-
was also weird for a while, man.
He
Listen,
kind of
Yeah,
was a bit
I'll-
weird early on.
It'd be my
What?
a lookout. and I'll help Aaron out.
Alright, who's on the lookout? Who's
Helping
on the...
Aaron.
Probably the Sentinel Marshal.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, you roll a perception check.
Cool. Sentinel intuition, perception check. That's an 18.
Seems to be an empty hole. You just hear Imre just like muttering to himself as he disappears.
Aaron,
And be at peace knowing that his trustworthy adventuring partner
He knows Aaron. This is all on his head.
he knows Aaron.
go through his
thought-
belongings because that's a pretty dick move.
He probably thought Dante was going to
The
crash Aaron
unspoken
out after that.
agreement when somebody storms out.
Well,
is
the
that
problem
he
is,
his
The
trust-
person who would convince the rest of them has also already stormed out because Zeke was the
Yeah.
one who would stop this from happening, and he's
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
gone.
And
Dante
the cop
probably
doesn't
would.
like him.
Yeah, Dante probably would, but after that conversation, it's like, so there's anything else on us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on us, anything about the morning, anything about the conjunctionist, I'm just going for it.
Anything
Uh,
sus. Just make it look like you haven't been through the stuff, Aaron.
She's good at that, don't worry.
Good.
All right, roll.
And I'll help out.
Oh, you're helping out. Okay, fine. Both of you roll investigation checks.
Can I have a bardic inspiration?
You already have one.
Okay. Wham. That's terrible. 18.
Damn it!
Yeah, Dante, you find a folder that says Mrohold Dwarven Women's and their best curves.
Oh my god, the man. Why? Hide it better.
I keep my wisdom. I'm sane.
You
I think
you
at least
don't
he's
gain
higher,
temporary
man.
insanity.
Temporary insanity.
And Aaron, with an 18 check, you don't find anything regarding the conjunction. You don't find anything regarding any of. Actually, no, you don't find anything regarding the conjunction. What are the other things that you're looking for?
Anything about us, anything about the conjunction, anything about the morning.
Okay. You do find a folder that says the Mistborn.
Oh, and anything about the eyes.
You don't find anything about the eyes.
I will grab that folder.
Turns out this man was a Brandon Sanderson fan.
Yes.
God damn it! I hate your
The entire
references.
folder is just like the massive book anthology
Yeah.
of cardboard with a handle on it.
I mean, because we want to put it back, so I just say keep an eye out, and I'm gonna stick my feet up on his desk and just start reading this.
All right, yeah. Damn it! I thought I came up with the Mistborn, and then I realized, oh no,
Yeah, you
that's
did.
a book. Shit.
Exactly. Man made 7 more books, by the way, during quarantine.
Did it?
Have you seen the video
Yeah.
that he made?
Oh.
I'll go to Aaron and say, if you find anything interesting, let me know and I'll remember it. And I'll hold up the crystal that I got.
So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So you had the folder with you. Are you guys leaving or still looking around?
No,
I was reading it.
I'm reading it here because we want to put it back so he doesn't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can I ask you to go to the secret room, please, if you're reading it here? Okay. So this is a very thorough and detailed article of several investigation of these beings that have recently, not just recently, that have showed up in the Mournland. Some of them being affected by the mist quite drastically at the point where they don't retain any of their consciousness. But there have been some key individuals who are not affected by the mist, and as such could be used to be as tools to foray into the mist. And it has identified about 18 people, and you find your name being one of them. And it outlines how they can withstand the mist, and as such, could be used to venture into the Mournland if the Wayfinder Foundation were to have quests that direct people there.
Is this like a report he's gotten, or is this like in his handwriting?
This is like a report that he received from somebody whose name is. I'll let you know. Moment. Whose name is Anastasia. Actually, you can see her full name. I'll send.
Oh fuck! I know that's a meta thing, but still, oh fuck!
It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, that's it. That's the document.
Okay, we'll head back.
Okay.
See you in this anymore.
Yeah, that's
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
So what is
Yeah.
everyone's reaction like? Dante is
I mean, ignore the +8, but if anyone wants to see her reaction via 23,
Yep.
probably Dante, yeah.
I will. I mean,
Yeah, okay, you can roll as
sure,
well.
why not?
Natalia?
everyone can roll. It's
Would
fine.
you pay attention to Erin and stuff?
Nope.
Roll as well.
Sure, I don't think she can beat that, but yeah.
Ooh,
God damn it.
you do beat it. There's no +8. It's just
Oh.
the 23.
Yeah,
I
don't
forgot
have
to
no
turn
idea.
them off.
Yeah.
Could you DM Izumi what? Oh,
If
you
it's
just say it.
easier, I'll just pop into the secret
Yeah,
room
should
or
we
just say it
go
here.
to secret room quickly?
Alright, cool.
My rolls today.
Oh my god, dude! How many natural ones have you got?
Dude.
Jesus, it's 7
Two
and
or
It's the
three.
6.
curse, man. The curse has come back. Turns out it's like grandfather. It's like every other campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, last campaign your rolls were fine, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's every other campaign. It was
Zoe
the
was doing
original one.
fine.
I see. It's just
It-
your last rolls are natural ones.
Yeah. And I can imagine this is quite an important one for my story as well.
Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Yeah.
You feeling better, bro?
No. Yeah. Also, that's not super hyped about joining the Wayfinders at the moment.
That's fair enough. Do you have? Maybe we can make yourself a nice warm brew, some tea or something.
It's got no more honey.
Again, honey.
Yeah, I mean, she
Right
doesn't
back.
put the folder back.
You don't put it back.
No, she will. Well, no, I guess she puts the folder back, but she'll take like one of the reports out
Okay.
and she sticks it in her bag. And she says, "Well, that was interesting."
What
Was.
was it?
Not here.
Alright.
To the end then?
Also, do you really want me to join this?
Well, I would have said yes, but apparently this isn't as nice of a place as I thought it was.
Right.
Okay, after that, let's definitely go to the end then, yeah?
I think these are conversations away from Imri.
Yeah, probably best.
Let's go then.
Okay. Yeah, I'll open the door because I'm the closest one to it. Let everyone out.
Okay. So so you make your way back to the Gold Dragon Inn, and in here you see Zeke. You're just waiting here.
Yeah, has Zeke come
No,
back?
he's not. Zeke is in the kitchen right now.
Oh, you've already at home. Okay.
Yeah, you're already there.
Yeah.
Stress cooking.
Yeah, stress
Yes,
cooking.
that's really what it is. You
Oh,
hear
I
a
stress
fervor being like cooked, and like you see, it's very much he's working at his feelings right now, and like a task.
You just hear like shouting, like Gordon Ramsay-esque shouting.
It's not shouting. It's nothing. It's just like he's trying to put all of his energy into a task to calm him down.
We can just tell this is Zeke grade anger cooking.
We see the chef we know actually works here, just kind of standing outside the kitchen, giving looks.
Yeah, he's
inside.
outside on his smoke break.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, alright, I mean, on one hand, he's destroying my kitchen. On the other hand, he's making an amazing souffle, so
Exactly. It's not destroyed. It's very particularly clean. It's just a vast assortment of food is being cooked all at once.
Seek souffle of suffering.
Souffle of
Listen.
suffering.
New homebrew spell. Let's go.
What level is a souffle of suffering?
Third.
Yeah.
Okay, can you
Yeah,
can you
third level.
upcast it to add more ingredients?
Yes.
Beautiful.
You either have to use spell slots or add more ingredients physically to the cast.
Yeah, is cooking just ritual casting then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Zeke, you
I
are
love
a
it.
caster.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I'll poke my head in to the kitchen and say, "See, we're gonna be
You
having."
might want to be here for this conversation.
He like
I found something.
You see him kick the door, and you see around 5 carts of food have been made for every single individual here. Every table is now full of food. It's all very nice, but he is still very unhappy. You can tell.
The chef is shouting, "That's gonna come out of your paycheck."
It's all right.
Aaron just dumps 20 gold in his hand as he shouts.
Okay, it's not coming out of your paycheck. Thank you. Right, Jack.
Should we do it down here or get a room? Kind of Aaron.
Probably better if we get a room. Everyone's gonna be. He just gave them all free food. They're all probably gonna come over and say thanks, and that's gonna interrupt the conversation.
Okay, get a room.
Alright, you
That
go
one.
up to the
Don't
tavern.
do just that.
Yeah, and the tavern lady says, "Good afternoon. How are you doing today, this human woman?"
I'm okay. Could I have a room?
This one room,
Make it 5.
5 rooms. Good. How in terms of its comfort?
Standard.
Standard. Very well. That would set you back to calculate. About gold or root. Say,
She is paces down platinum.
oh, very much. Girls, show them to their room. Shout out, or halfling girl comes up and help you. Your luggage. I don't know if you have luggage.
I do
We all
on
have-
my back.
Backpacks, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There like few girls come out. Some guys as well come out and
No, it's just what we carried.
what?
The carriage and the stable's ours.
Oh yeah, you parked the
I know. I'm just letting them know.
oh. Yeah, so you have your. I guess that you have 5 rooms, but you
We
can-
head into one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't want anyone outside hearing this.
I'd prefer not.
How big are these rooms?
Oh, this is fairly standard, you know. From
What, 5x5 maybe?
yeah.
There's more.
On a battle map, it will probably be a 10 by 10, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, I'm going to use one of the scrolls of silence,
Okay.
basically on the door, so we can still hear each other, but anyone come past the door won't be able to hear anything.
Oh, neat. Yeah.
So we've got about 10 minutes before that one's out.
Alright.
So, well, I guess this kind of goes into why he went off on one at you there, Zeke. From the looks of it, the recruiters may have gone after people that were interesting.
Yeah, that tracks.
You mean?
Well, I mean, they kind of want us here for whatever reason. I can guess the reason for me. I don't know for Zeke, although it's apparently because they're interested in the whole Dragon Mark thing. And they hoped you being around and working for them would let them look at it, I guess.
And what about me then?
Okay.
Looks at Nova.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything specifically about you, to be honest, but yeah. Conjunctionist, looking at Dragonic prophecies. Little dragon there.
Your bond is unique, Dante. I have yet to see someone else with a bond quite like it, especially with this one over there.
Nova
Hmm.
leans in and whispers to you. Everyone's I don't like.
Sorry, I'll stop.
I keep feeling like you can hear me. Are you
Yeah.
are you okay?
No,
Been quite sad. But the Arcanix in the party kept me company. And then
I died.
oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, kind of. See
I'm
Dante
just
kind of like
back and staring
look.
at the floor.
It's okay. People die all the time. You're still here. Don't worry.
So what else did it say, Aaron?
Uh, well, just the reason they came to find me. I'm gonna leave that bit out of it.
Right.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, it's a way they can use what happened to me, which is rather annoying.
Is it?
Mm.
You like points on the table where your horns are.
Yes, that.
Well. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I acted out of line.
Nope.
I'm,
you didn't.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you.
I'm gonna.
And for what it's worth, Zeke, I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's what happens, right?
No, so
Didn't realize I was causing that.
It's okay. It's all right.
at least now we all know,
Yeah.
and then we can actually more eyes looking on this. We might be able to
Yeah.
find something.
I'm gonna go back to Dr. Hatt. I have to go back to Roland.
So we're here. We still got a few minutes of quiet.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure I'm actually comfortable with this shiny new badge and now whole people. And I've got quite a lot of money, and I got quite a lot of expensive stuff from the Star Peaks. If we can sell that, we can set ourselves up. Would you say fuck the guild and just be a group by ourselves?
I like that idea better. If
Yeah.
I'm okay to come with you at least.
Yeah.
Very happy to have you.
I
To check something else. I'm gonna cast. Oh no, I can't do that yet. I'm
Concentration.
concentrating.
Yeah.
Yep.
I-
If give me a moment, I could check these badges, but I'm concentrating on this silence for us.
Just
That's-
give them here in that case.
Hand mine to that.
I left mine back at the place. So,
Yeah, we didn't pick
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah.
I know I should probably you see I kind of place the 5 tips of the claws of one hand and cast Identify on it.
Okay. It is a magic item. It can be used to unlock chests, doorways. It's a magical key, basically. I can.
But cast like knock.
Yeah. Well,
Go
no,
on.
it's like a key.
It's
key
a
specific-
magical item for the lock spell.
Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
specifically.
Anything
for,
else?
Yeah. Specifically for just the Wayfinder Guild locks.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, there is some more interesting magical effect. If you want to try and lean at that, can I ask you to roll an Arcana check, DC 20?
Sure.
I will give you a bardic inspiration. There's just a firm there you go. You
Wow.
know, I'm just gonna keep giving them so people keep rolling 20s. That's how it's
Yeah.
gonna
Can
work.
I have that,
Maybe-
please?
It has to
27.
make all of your abilities useless, so we have to. So giving them to us makes us roll high. It's fine.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe the real inspiration is you as a player.
I'm
27.
not magical. Oh,
That's your 27. With the bardic inspiration. All right. So you get. I will DM you it.
Alright.
if I
Hmm.
mean,
Okay, something else.
Right.
I'm a lot more comfortable and can probably join you a lot more if you wouldn't mind having me. At least for now.
It's fine. I
Thank
feel
you.
like you might want to look into them a bit as well. Honestly.
add them to your list.
She's kind of reaches out a hand for Dante's.
Yeah. And seeing you doing that, he passes one over.
Grabs them, throws them into the silent zone.
Oh, great.
Eavesdropping.
Tracking, listening.
Tracking and listening.
Spy tools.
I mean, I could get the tracking. You want to know where your agents are.
Mm.
The listening's a little bit more sinister. Just kind of proves the point.
Implies lack of trust.
The
And trying to
listening
get more information.
gives me cause for concern. Now, I can file in a report with the marshals. I probably
appreciate
cannot directly assess this as I'm involved in the situation. However, given that it involves a marshal, I can have my commanding officer have a look at it. I'm
How long
sure.
would that take for you to get the message over to him?
Oh, the message! I could go to the post office now and deal with it. He's currently in Korth, so that's going to take a while, and given the nature of the guild, it would have to be done covertly, so it might take some time. It's probably a good thing you... Well done, that's probably a good thing you did check those badges. At the very least, even if they weren't magical and weren't tracking our both position and voice, they could have been used for scrying.
Yes.
Right, I will prepare a report, have that filed with the marshals. Imre, sorry, I know a Domre from somewhere. I can't pin it. I think a book
Right.
I read.
If he was going to give this to... That might be why he was asking so many questions. Kind of like
Ask-
Zeke. Zeke was holding it wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
It seems also like some form of, well, research organization on people.
Mm.
Peoples of interest. I mean, you with your bond with Nova, you with whatever's in that folder, and you with your anti-magic.
I wonder how much this is. Is it just him? Is it? I assume it's with the guild's approval slightly, although he might be adding it, or is it just the conjunctionists?
I was contacted all the way out in Zendrick to join. I thought it was weird, but carry magical
I
items.
also know he was capable of listening in on whatever happened on the airship, or at least was aware it was happening.
Yeah,
It
some
must-
of the information.
There must have been an agent on board if they weren't
Yes.
scrying.
Pison. Supposedly he had some sort of connection to the eyes, which is another disturbing
Didn't
thought.
have an eye tattoo.
Did he not?
No, I checked.
But someone else
Rosemary's
could
got-
have.
Rosemary's got some questions. We've got some questions for Rosemary now as well.
Yeah.
I have a lot of questions for a lot of people.
Okay,
Question is though, are we going to be nice about it or not?
it
I'm
would-
always nice.
we need to err on the side of caution. We've got about 5 minutes left of your silence, right? Dante?
Yeah, but I do have another one. It'll be my last one though.
Okay, well, what I say is this. We try and keep communication like this hidden. Maybe we buy more scrolls of silence. I'm sure that's something we can do eventually. Or at very case, learn the spell silence, or find another way. I don't know. I'd say with these 5 minutes left, we come up with a plan so that it doesn't get broadcasted out to whoever might be listening. And we decide on what we're doing next. Personally, I think we need to solve the situation first.
And that would mean us not being part of the guild because they'd be wanting to track us and hear our
Well,
conversations.
I feel like that's a given at
That,
this point.
that is a
We
given.
should probably. You don't actually have a lot of the money until we go back to Arcanix, right?
Yeah, we can pick it up because luckily the contract was with the Arcanix. It wasn't with Rosemary, so we're
Hmm.
still going to get our money.
Well, I mean, the place I want to go is Breland. I need to see Dr. Hadron to see whether this is true or not.
Where in
Mhm.
Breland?
It's the city. Yeah, Sharn, the city in Breland.
Shan.
It's a big place.
But if he's located in the house building, it shouldn't be too
Yeah.
difficult to find.
I can get us to House Kenneth. I have, well, it was a long time ago now, but I knew a lot of people. I'm sure I
I
can
mean-
find someone to get us in to more than the public areas, because I assume he's not going to be there.
Yeah, he's not.
Right. I know as a individually, Azumi, whilst pursuing like contracts for the marshals, she can travel on public transport basically anywhere, so long as it is part of her duty.
Yep.
Because I discussed this with you at the beginning. I can also, at times when it is deemed necessary, deputize people. So if it came push to shove, I could deputize the party to take legal action. But I am fully responsible for everything the party does.
You can't deputize people.
That I've read the law, but okay, sure.
You can't deputize people. You're not a fully fledged sentinel. Maybe in the future.
Okay, well, bypass that then.
Okay.
I'm thinking, because save time, could I get everyone on like the lightning rail to go directly to Shan?
You can get yourself on the lightning.
Yeah.
Rail, but not the others. They will have to pay.
Okay.
Well, Zeke
Well,
doesn't have to pay because he works there.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
okay,
just the rest.
that bypasses my idea anyway. So I like Erin's idea, independent, away from the main organizations. At the moment, who to trust is currently up in the air.
So, I mean, looks over at Zumi. You probably couldn't come with me, but I did grow up here. I do know all the places to get information from. If we want to find a broker, get some information, maybe even about the Wayfinders Guild, I'm sure there are people who are watching someone like that. I know who to get in contact with.
I can come with you if you'd like.
Yeah, they're not the
You'll
kind
stand
of
out.
people who are gonna say, stick around when a Sentinel Marshal shows up.
That's fair. If you go do that, I can focus on getting word to begin an official investigation into Imre and any subsequent elements. We can then make our way to Shan, I guess, unless.
Would definitely go to Arnex to get
Okay,
some
yes.
payments.
Yes, but that'll be on the way, because
Yeah.
we're not going to be able to afford the lightning rail without blowing literally all of our funds.
Well, if is time. Zeke, do you believe this doctor to move at any point?
I don't know. I sent letters to him. And got
You get
back.
replies back from him.
Yeah. In fact,
This morning,
we-
right? Oh no, wait,
yeah,
that
he
was
showed.
a couple of
He
days ago.
pulls out a 2 day. He's like 2 days ago. I did get this letter. The one that you can read there.
And you send it to the same
I
place.
I don't know actually. It's ciphered. I'm pretty sure it's ciphered. I can't decipher.
Yeah, so it's just like a normal letter that says, "Hello Zeke, how's it going? How's everything? Are you well? How's things treating you? Is anything wrong? What, been experiencing any side effects? I've been peeing a lot and stuff like that." But some of you guys maybe should notice that some of these letters are looking a bit weird. Like some of the letters are looking a little bit bulky than the others.
So why didn't I have a look at that?
Yeah, sure. Be careful. I'm gonna tell you that was a con and charisma save that I made previously. Yeah, it's a little taxing. It doesn't really affect me because magic doesn't, but it might hurt you.
Right.
Right.
But yeah, if you would like to see, he would hand it to you.
I have a quick glance of it. It's my experience of how was the tool set I got? The cacophorus, the tools that help. That's all the writing. See like anything in
I
there.
don't think the tools that
Calligraphy.
would
Calligraphy.
calligraphy. Okay. How would you? I mean, if you tell me how you describe how to use it to decipher it, then maybe I can ask you to roll with advantage.
Seeing because you said like in some bits it's bold
Yeah.
in this letter.
Some parts of letters, some letters within a sentence don't look like they would fit there.
I'll see where all the bold letters or words are, and see if they are making any other words or sentences.
Yeah, like,
Within
you
the
can do that.
pages.
Yeah, you can do that. Try and decipher. But you say you wanted to use a calligraphy kit for something. Wondering how you would use that.
I don't know what it actually does again.
I mean, calligraphy tools, I'm thinking things like rulers, protractors, things that allow you to stylize letters, by hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Like, I'm
using
thinking...
the rulers to measure the width.
Yeah, like
that.
ruler, magnifying glass, especially for, like, handwritten fine
magnifying
details.
glasses would help.
And
Definitely.
it's like if there's like different, if it's like someone else writing it, like multiple people writing this one letter.
Okay, yeah. Then I will give you advantage.
Dante, just make sure they're not doing one of the simple tricks and, 1 is A, 2 is B. Take a bardic inspiration. I have one of those left.
Would it be a wisdom or a intelligence modifier for this?
It's intelligence because it's a tool.
Yeah, intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah, it's intelligence check. Advantage.
You're saying, oh.
You can do it again.
Advantage roll again.
Oh, yeah, advantage, yeah, my bad, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't come up with advantage with it.
Alright, no. Oh, 7 though.
26.
26? Okay. So, yes, so you begin to piece these letters together, and then you begin to form a couple of things. So I'll write out.
Yeah, because I'll be doing it on a separate piece of paper right now if it makes like all the letters and all the words.
Yes.
It's been over 10 minutes as well now.
Just about finishing.
Okay, now once the time limit comes up, I'll put my finger on my lip to everyone to be quiet.
You get a thumbs up.
Welcome back.
Because you weren't here, just to let you know, the silence has gone on the door, and Dante, basically, finger to lip.
Okay.
As I'm decoding this letter.
I mean, probably around that time, Aaron would stand up, grab the key to whichever room is hers, and just say, "Well, I'm gonna try and get in touch with a few people. So, I'll see you back here in a couple of hours."
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
If you need help with anything.
Yeah, just nods goodbye and heads out the door.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious how much of this is ruining Bo's planning.
Well, I had to delete all the quests that I had for the Wayfinder guilds now. So a lot, actually.
I mean, you can keep the quests, just modify them for independent contractors rather than...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I've got bigger things planned. Wayfinder
Yeah,
is just one part of it.
I about to say, you should know us by now. We tend to deviate a lot, don't we?
Yep, I've come prepared.
Sorry, when I found that document, it was kind of like, oh.
It's fine. Don't worry. I can't. I always have to expect high rolls. I always have to expect natural 20s. So don't worry, it's fine. But yes, Dante, this is why you unearth.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Again, I got my bring on my living in London, showing a piece of paper, so everyone can read it. I'm guessing everyone's left.
Oh yeah,
Just the-
she left like immediately.
Okay,
The silence worn off now.
yeah. So I basically got the thing up, so don't talk about it.
Yeah, I get out a notepad and just write. We need a way to covertly communicate, maybe sending stones or something like that. I put that as an example, but I know we cannot get them.
Yeah. Can I put a notepad? So, what should we do about our badges? Written in a notepad. Keep or destroy? Question mark.
That's a really good question.
Natius goes over and writes, in quotes, forget. This like points at one of the cupboards or something.
Oh, is that
Smiles.
Oh, right.
And I'll pick them up and I'll put them in one of the drawers or cupboards.
Okay.
And then
He
I
goes
shout
over
one
and
out.
writes, probably separate.
Yeah.
I write on the notepad, please remember where you hide them in case you start talking before we leave. You know, just in case.
All right. So, Aaron, as you climb downstairs, you do notice a wanted poster that you had on the notice board, call for arms board on in. It is actually from a Wayfinder guild. From Wayfinder. Would you take a closer look, or you're gonna keep?
Yeah, I mean, she always looks at these boards like out of habit because it's a way to make money.
Yeah.
So every time she walks past it, she looks at everything, and that probably catches her eye considering everything that's going on.
Yeah. This is what that says.
Is deserting the Wayfinders Guild a crime? I wouldn't have thought so.
It's not a crime, but they just want to find him.
Okay, so it's not a wanted poster as much as a searching for these people if there's any information.
Yeah.
Okay.
After.
Oh, but it tells you where they are.
It's more like
Well,
capture them
location.
and bring them to us, and the reward is 1,000.
So it's like, kidnap them for me, please.
Pretty much. They have a lot of valuable information. They know too much. Bring us to us.
Huh. I mean, I'm going to grab that off the board and stick it in my bag for later.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So you have that. And yeah, where are you heading west?
I assume there is an underground place like the Dark Spires in Rote that I am aware of because I've been to it before.
Yep. Most of these actually, there's one in the Queen's Kiss part of Fair Haven. Directly underneath the Sovereign Ward. That's like where the middle class people go and do their unsavory. But there's also a very lower class.
I mean, if you want information about the middle class, the best place is probably to go to a middle class information broker. So I guess probably the one here.
Yeah. So you're going there alone, I'm assuming. Or did you say you want to? Oh no, you're not bringing.
I said no. I don't want to take the cop with me to the criminal underground.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. So you arrive at I guess at the Sovereign Sword, you find yourself to the lower levels of the Sovereign Sword, Queen's King, where there is lots of like clubs, pubs, restaurants, as well as like entertainment centers, brothel, whatnot. And what exactly are you trying to find?
Well, I mean, I do have all of the things to upload, so if there's any sort of alchemist who, probably makes poisons, etc., someone I might be able to sell at least some of the resin to get a bit of quick cash. And also an information broker.
Alright,
Probably go try and get the cash first before I visit the information broker.
right. Very well. Okay, so you can I take 5 minutes and figure out these details? Because I don't want to give you too much details,
That's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, thank you. Just give me 1 second, like 5 minutes, and then I'll finish this and then continue.
Looks like I'm going to be trying to find the line company now to do some contract jobs with them again.
Yeah.
I think it might be safer.
I don't know. I have the distinct feeling they sent you a dragon in a wax packet.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I don't think they did.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We'll have to talk to House Tarkan.
Yep.
Mm.
That'll be fun.
That'll be a
Quite
moment.
fun.
Yep.
So, we need to go to... Is it Talon? Talon's the old Arcanix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, currently our objective is pick up our money from Arcanix, make a quick stop in Passage where I need to pay off my gun.
Good debt.
And then we got Talon and Sean. We're probably going to go to Sean first, because that's the more... Talon is like the... We're curious about it. Although it could be time sensitive. I guess that would be a question we can ask Zeke later. Does he want to go straight there, or does he mind stopping off at the
I feel like this is a question we would have asked with silence.
Yeah, probably.
Zeke would tell you that it's not that important. It's not super important. Like for his life, he's been told that he'll die in like a couple years, and so he's like, we're good.
So he
And
thinks
when we level up,
a little bit.
yeah. So when
he
we level
would-
up again, I'll take the silent spell.
He'll
Yeah,
probably
sounds
say
good.
like, he'll probably want to talk to like we should probably talk to like Dr. Hadron sooner rather than later. But because honestly, if this is like House Tarkan might know, like he'll tell you, like, House Tarkan might know about like if like the Wayfinders Guild or other people have been trying to like grab or like hoard these individuals with weird powers as that like signal to the group because something might be going on.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Mm.
Flip side, House Tarkan might also be evil.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I feel like they're both bad in separate ways. They're just set against each other.
Yes. Zeke's have a very strong. Zeke is still trying to be lawful good, man, and life is making it super hard to be lawful good right now.
Yeah.
Embrace the chaotic.
He's lawful good, man. He's a kid. About everything, he's like old.
It's all our captors though. They're all kids.
True.
I mean, everyone else is early 20s, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for Dante's as an elf, he's still a kid though.
Yeah, but it's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah,
an
that's
adult
right.
at 25. So I guess you're probably similar.
Similar
You probably
to
look
Zeke.
similar, yeah, to Zeke.
Yeah, I think the oldest is Nat, and then I think Izumi's second eldest.
How old is it?
Oh yeah, we never asked. How old is Izumi?
Yeah.
27.
Ah. I am 23, I think. Yeah. Aaron's
Like-
23.
I was gonna put her like 23, 24, but I'm like, there's no way a 23-year-old would be a Sentinel Marshal. That is incredibly
No,
young.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like, you need to dig into it. You need to get her to talk more, and then I can talk more.
Yeah, I think once we're like on probably out of
Yeah, I
the
feel like
city-
Erin wasn't talking to you because, she wanted to cover her ass, but now she doesn't really care about that because apparently the guild is bad. So
you can blame it on the guild now.
Yeah, that's the oldest.
Yeah, that's 30.
32.
Oh,
Oh wait, 31.
close enough. In the 30s somewhere.
Yeah.
yeah, Axe the youngest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, she did until recently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
plenty of Uzumi's been in the war. It's like Dante and Aaron have been in the war, so they've seen a lot of stuff that's happened.
Yeah, you just need to ask her these. You need to
Yeah.
get her to talk. Once she'll talk, you'll realize.
Well, I feel like the thing is, instead of you being a tag along, you're like actually maybe going to be part of this group we're having. So you're now more part of the group than you were before. So there will probably be chances for the actual talking. So
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, especially
You know,
now.
There's no legislation per se stopping me
Mm.
working with you lot because I'm just working with people. I'm not working with another organization. I can
Yeah.
make it clear that my boundaries are here and here because of. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, I probably cannot keep this so much longer as well.
That's fair.
Fair.
Yeah.
It is 11, so it's midnight for you.
Yeah.
And probably at some point Dante will ask Aaron what to do with the badges that we got after we leave, to keep them or not.
I mean, Erin's going to be full on just hand them over, say we quit. Especially since they just found a poster asking them to bring these deserters back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, at the moment Dante doesn't know about the posters, so
Yeah, and basically cite you're an asshole to Zeke, etc.
Yeah.
You obviously don't care about the people working for you that much if you're happy to risk their lives like
Dude,
that.
I'm
etc.
shocked that line of questioning went that far. I was like,
Yeah, like even Erin was shocked at that.
Yeah.
Erin is the litmus test.
yeah,
If even
I was
Erin
just
doesn't like it, we leave.
because
Mm.
like Zeke was ready to be honest and be like, yeah, this is what's going on, but he was just like, take off your band. And he's like, no, like if I die, like he's like, I'll kill myself. And I was like, that doesn't actually help me.
I like how he proceeded down that line of Imre proceeded down that line of questioning in front of the Sentinel Marshal. Like
Yeah.
Yep.
and he knew that.
he knew that full well. I love it. This is not how I expected level 6 to go, but damn
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
That's not how I expected Imre to be, honestly.
No,
I think you honestly overestimate the clout that Sentinel Marshals have.
Yeah.
They don't give two shits about Sentinel Marshals, bro. Maybe in
I-
like Koth, maybe you
Yeah.
know in like Sire or whatever before it was destroyed. But everybody else, like, oh, that's just another soldier. If he attacks us in our hometown, well, you know what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it depends.
Bo,
whether
I
or
really
not-
want to know. I really want to know how you thought. Was that how you expected that to go with Emery? Like,
oh, far from it.
what do you think was gonna happen? I'm actually like out of character moment. I was kind of confused. I was like, he's just asking me to take off the thing that I think will kill me.
You know, I guess you'll find out. Don't worry.
And giving
still
no
plots.
evidence about it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, Aaron, I have everything ready now.
Cool.
So yeah, you said you're going to an alchemy fest, right?
Yeah, like
I think
You know, like the guy I visited before. right? Like alchemists who make poisons and potions, etc.
Yeah, sure. So there is an alchemist in the Queen's Kiss thingy district. I don't know if you want to call it a district. Sure, a district. It's called Walkar's Tinctures. Walkar is um, it's a half elf place, and it's a very quiet, very small, not that busy at all alchemist place. And first thing you notice is a half elf man with green skin. And you begin to think that maybe he's a half elf, half orc, perhaps. Half elf, half human. And the second thing you notice is his eyes are the beautiful, glowing blue color. And you also see he has an animal companion that's in the alchemy. Is a wolf, and his eyes are also the wolf's eyes are also glowing blue as well. And the wolf's currently mixing potions for him in one of the corners. I will. As you enter, he looks at you. You know what? Fuck it. Let me also post a picture. Start up for Fairhaven. So yeah, this is what this guy looks like. As you enter, he looks at you and says, "Oh, hello, friend. Come.
Hey, cool eyes, man.
Thank you very much. And is this your first time here?"
Uh, well, not in the whole district. This place, yeah.
Well, I have many a great portions in cabinet to browse at your vitamin vital purchase.
Well, this one's slightly different.
Oh.
I have some very interesting magical ingredient. Quite a lot of it with me.
All right, I am this piqued my. Tell me more.
I will take out the one vial I have instead of the whole
Ooh,
massive thing.
same color as my eyes.
It's lunar resin. Pretty rare. You only get it in one place.
Lunar resin.
Yeah, it's
It can't be. They stopped making that. Time.
sure, but I was on I had a contract to fix the place that made it, and apparently the thing that makes it kept going through all the years it was abandoned, so that was quite a fuck ton, and I took that.
Oh, where was it? Ask you.
Oh, up at the Star Peaks.
Oh,
It's back under Arcanix management now. But, well, I pinched this on my way out since they didn't know the machinery was operational. You know, no one's the wiser.
right. So, I mean, I have seen the requirement. Present some remedy, some potion. It's a case of finding alternative agents. Maybe there might be food fire absent. I could
Think of the prices you can charge for them. Because that thing's they're not going to be up and selling that for a while. So you're going to be the only one with it for a while.
well, the thing is, like you said, right? Present has been out of stock for many, many years. People have found ways to use alternative ages, but otherwise use. But they might still. And I can see. No. Present yet? How much are you looking for the file?
Well, I mean, I've got more as well. It depends how much you're looking for.
Well, I mean, file for Or I could trade it for one of my potions.
Well, I mean, if you're just going to take the one vial, I'm not going to give you a discount. But, you know, I can quite happily give you a bulk discount if you buy some more later. So I can still buy in a few days as well.
Right, how about this? Tell me this one, and pick out a, you know, like, change for like a. I have wait. I'll give you one healing potion in it.
Well, I mean, I'm also. That's why I'm going to happily give you a discount if you want to buy some. Because I wanted some quick cash because I need to go see information brokers. So that's why I'm not doing a proper sale to another place I know. But
That's what I was saying. You know, like maybe I will use this, carry out and do, and find out interesting potion. And if I do find a demand, then come back in a few days, and I'll be happy to buy more. By the way, weren't the Arcanic is there any way cracked it?
I don't see why they would. It's not their resin. Sure, it is now after we fixed it for them. But we took it before we gave it back. Therefore, it's ours.
All right. Well, you know, maybe we can just keep.
It's fine too.
Right. So this is an agreement. I buy this now, and then.
Yeah. If they ever do turn up, feel free to give them my name, and then they'll know where it came from. Oh, it's Aaron, by the way. I didn't introduce myself. Very rude.
Aaron.
That's me.
Aaron. Nice horns.
Thanks.
My name is Vorka. This is Miersko. Come say hi to me. And he leads you into the giant wolf that's currently mixing a couple of potions balls, and he stops and at you. Hands for a couple of times.
I mean, if he's capable of mixing potions, I reach out a hand to shake his hand.
Oh
Poor.
yeah, he shakes his hand very firm.
Nice to meet you.
Like hands and buckets. He's a good boy. He's been trained very well. Helps
I
me
can see.
quite a lot. Right. So did you yes, here you go. Hands you over. Or did you expect gold?
Yeah, a little bit.
How much for one vial of blood?
Let's call it 5 platinum.
Same as healing potion.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, I'm on the way to get information, so I would rather have the cash, because I don't think he'll take the healing potion as payment.
Oh. He rummages through the plastic. Well, I will see you in about a few days, then I'll be around.
Sounds good.
Who's this broker that you were going to visit? It's not female dwarf. It's name I forgot.
I mean, it's been a few years since I've gone to this place for information. Was that the person I saw last time I was here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
Alright, well, all night I said a shipment. Oh, she should be in the jewelry shop. Thanks, respite.
Yeah, still hangs out there. Good. See you in a couple of days.
Back and at so you begin to make your way towards the jewelry shop with this broken signpost in front of the jewelry shop, and it's not the most prestigious, nor most litigious jewelry store. It's like where it's more of a pawn shop than it is a jewelry shop. A couple of people are inside browsing at gemstone. Talking their words like they're bargaining about a couple of rings that she's trying to sell them. A ring of like feather falling apparently, as well as a ring of animal influence. And after she,
Like, I'll catch her eye and just like wait for her to not be free.
People, folks, and bags of premise. After that, comes over. I think I have a picture. Oh. Okay, she's currently not wearing a backpack, but yeah, she walks over to you and looks up at you. Oh, I think I know. Airy, right?
Close enough, Aaron.
Oh, nice to meet you again. What brings you here?
Well, mainly information. Although I got a couple of things to pawn off as well. Maybe to pay for that information. So, double checks my notes. First of all, anything you have about Imre and his connection to a group they call Conjunctionists? Because it's been a bit shady.
Oh, has he now? Always been.
Well, sure, but shadier than us sort of shady.
Right. Yes. I have information that would come at a price.
Oh, of course, I came prepared. Oh, Volker said your shipment will be ready in a couple of days. Just stop by there too.
Oh, perfect. Right. So as for the information, this is that.
Well, I will take out 120 gold's worth of gems.
Okay. 120 gold worth of gems.
Yes.
Looks
Well,
like, yeah.
one big garnet that's 30 gold, and then various small ones worth 90 total.
All right. She looks at it and I like it. All right. All of this for this.
Yeah, and maybe one extra bit. I heard there's a family in town who've been, well, leaving town a lot looking for something. I was kind of curious if you maybe heard. I don't think it's a secret, but I just haven't managed to figure out if you knew what they were looking for.
They have many families. I can't promise you if I know the information about them if you don't tell me.
Ah, right. Yes, that would probably help. Devere.
Oh, right. You know what? That's a whole lot of this gem. Both of those will be yours.
I'm happy with that.
Very well. Which one we start with?
Well, let's start with the shorter one, eh? What about the Deveres?
I think one of their child was passed away. Lost. Think what? I'm currently I think that's house. It's lad.
Nah, his sister was. That's how I know the family.
Oh, I see. Friends, wait.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very sorry. Tell you.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's just
Alright.
I knew her. I like to look out for the family, so I'm kind of curious. Well, they didn't approve of me as much, but Anyway, I was just kind of curious what they were looking for, so I can keep an eye on it.
It's
'Cause I tend
probably
to
the
travel around.
horns, right? Doesn't look like a
Yeah,
family that
a
would
lot of
appreciate
people
it.
don't like the horns.
It doesn't faze me. I think the horns are great.
Thanks.
Right. So currently, they are headed outskirt Saya, actually. Little lad tried to stop. Said it was Eberron. Try everything. Find some people. Believe they were making the last time. Actually, out the other side, somewhere near the gather hall, outskirt Dire. I do believe they heard that on the banks of a woman's body. But
So the thing they were looking for was her remains, I guess.
ever, I suppose. I've never met an very hard. But anyway, that is the tale. All right, now let's get on to some interesting things, shall we?
Yeah. Emery.
Yes. Want to know his connection?
A conjunctionist and anything shady.
Well, he's been on conjunction for quite some long time. Even some men finding found his connection unsightly, but often banished. Firm growth being the cure. Then
Yeah, everything passes through him first.
Something that a little working on. White brocade. I do know that work along with a mythical and extravagant far land from Zendrick, as well as some sort of a professor. I can't remember her name. Rosie or something.
Rosemary.
Oh, that's it. Rose. And mythical creature. I do believe its name is Fire. No, Flamewind. That's it.
Flamewind.
Yes.
Huh.
It's a dino from Zendrick. Somewhere in far too invested too much time on secrets of different and business with. I do believe both are off fire with flame. Not sure what this white project is, but recent feeling. Oh, they've abandoned in the last few. Oh, only might be frightening. What else? What else? Is there anything in particular?
Just in general, I suppose. I guess, is there any... Actually, you know what? You said some people have been banished for knowing too much about what's going on with him, right? Pulls out that wanted poster. I don't suppose you know this name, right? Do you think he might be able to answer a few more questions for me?
Reads the name. He just begins to say, begins to utter some prayers and begin to panic a little bit, and never say some words like this in my establishment. Not say these kinds of words out loud. Are you insane?
I didn't say anything out loud, I just handed you a poster.
I'm just saying. Say it. Warning. This is not. Say out. Best. Come first. Ever venge spirit is cursed. It bears this name. But yes. Wayfinder Guild was infiltrated a few months ago by an entity. Name may or may not be Eberron. Anyway.
If it's so bad, it seems a bit dangerous for them to just stick this poster up on a public board. Someone's gonna read their name out loud.
I have my own beliefs. People don't believe. People think this is superstitions, but anyway, I just find that long names like these are demonic. No, they are not natural, very unreligious and sacrilegious, but often given to those who are descendant. Now here, I don't like. And but people care about these decisions. They think, but I do. Decisions have origins, you know. Anyway, it's kind of long name. It's the sound like this. Some risk. Discuss. Anyway, yes, he was infiltrated by. That's all I will say about. there is something that I could tell regarding junction mechanics for, let's say, an old.
Well, if you throw in, so you don't have to say it out loud, pointing at the map where exactly this supposed castle ruins this long-named man might be staying at is, then I can pay you 25 more gold.
As well as the.
Yes, that's the main thing. As long as you throw it in, I'm willing to pay.
That plus the whereabouts of where the
Just
castle
point
is.
to the ruins of this place on the map, so you don't need to speak it out loud.
I see. Right. Very
Pulls out a map
well.
and
Okay.
puts the money on top of the map.
Okay, so she moves the money out of the way. 8. Whereabouts of cave? Where is it? Okay, yeah. I think I need to go to the gym. So yeah, she'll explain to you. So here, the whole. Safe, but there are dark things under our caves that okay, say one but cave somewhat around, and she points at them.
Okay. Thank you very much. Puts the map away. And conjunction.
Yes. Ooh. 25 gold.
She's already taken it.
I add some. There was an invitation to Professor Rosemary from Zendrick. If that from an invitation extended by none other than the current Archmage Phoenix in. This invitation specifically required, and this invitation was addressed to Dairos West made wrote for time search correspond uproar troubles with some gnome fella, I forget his name. I don't know. Some gnome guy. And Phoenix. And since
Very, very interesting, actually. More than you know.
but anyway,
Thank you very much.
for the 20. Oh, thank you very much. Wait to find.
I do indeed. Maybe I'll see you around.
Around.
Then I will make a quick pit stop to buy some more bullets. I'll just take the money off my sheet. We don't need to do that, and then I'll head back to.
All right. So before we wrap things out, though, we do have a couple more things to finish with. If you don't mind, if you guys can bear.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, it doesn't involve Natalia, but you can go to sleep if you like. I will keep you updated. I just have
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take you up on that then. I'll let
Fair
you know what
enough.
happens, but
Hey, take care of yourself.
Yeah, take
Yeah.
care of you.
Get rest.
Go
See
to
you
bed,
next week,
get
bro.
Hey,
better.
brother.
good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Aaron does come back, assuming you're all still there, and we'll fill you in on everything.
Yeah, before you do, I'll I take it to a room that doesn't have any of the two
Probably
badges.
Izumi probably would have requested a room on the first floor because
Yeah.
stairs.
Yeah,
I
No
mean,
stairs.
she can climb stairs, fine, but it's just
it's
easier.
better. Yeah,
Up is okay. Down. Down.
Oh, if I have to go downstairs, I have to run down the stairs to continue the forward momentum. You know?
Sounds
Yeah.
terrifying. Sent off charging down at your in room first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Why do you think all the buildings in Greenheart are basically bungalows?
Makes sense.
Well, that's canon now.
I mean, I feel like it has to be,
Yeah.
considering they're from the Eldine Reaches.
And the other people who live in the Eldine Reaches are halflings, right? So
Yeah, there's just big doors and small and big chairs. Well, no,
only small chairs.
only
Yeah,
small
you don't say.
chairs and like floor mats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yes.
Yeah,
you
so I fill
probably
you
find
in.
people in my room.
I fill you in on everything. Can I basically say we should probably hand the badges over back to him
Yep.
and say we're quitting because we don't like what he did with Zeke. Use that as an excuse.
yeah.
And if we want to find out more, there is the possibility of this guy in the Chantwoods. I mean, I don't know what he is, but there is a bounty on him, and we can warn him at least that they know where he is, and he might be able to provide us with some information in return.
That could work. Nat wasn't feeling very well, so they've gone to their room. We'll let them know when they get up or whatever.
Understandable.
And how are you,
Oh, sorry.
Aaron?
Me? I'm fine. Why?
I'm a pretty insightful person. You didn't take that folder too well. You're very good at hiding it, but if you need to talk, I'm sure none of us here can judge. We all have our demons.
No, just very, very surprised that they got information I have literally never spoken to anyone about ever. As far as I know, the only place it was in my head. And then there was a person who apparently found that out, so...
I can understand your reaction then.
Yeah. I don't suppose anyone's ever heard of an Anastasia Continar? Because that was the name on the report.
All of you roll history checks, please.
History.
Doria.
I guess I probably should have rolled one when I received the information, but...
Yeah, you can
Damn.
also.
And with double digits.
Oh,
I would actually give you an advantage to Dante and Natalia, but Natalia's here, but Dante, yeah.
11.
Sorry, you don't.
I want a new week.
Okay, so the only person who knows is actually Aaron. Izumi, you could know if you want to put.
Well, I feel like this is the kind of thing where Erin says, well, this is who I think it might be, and it clicks in Izumi, and she says, I've heard of her.
Yeah, I mean, you're discussing it, so we can work like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're discussing it, so I'll reveal it. Since it's half of you know. So the notes. So the Continars are a very large family of Dragonborn. A very powerful family of Dragonborns in Garnisons, and they are basically they are the working force of the Conclave of the Eye of Chromantic. Conclave consists of 150 dragons responsible for overseeing draconic behaviors throughout all of Eberron. And these Continars are essentially their servants. They're these powerful Dragonborn. They're very different to the Dragonborns you'd find in, say, Kubara and the rest of Corvair. The Argonis and Dragonborns are a lot bigger They're like double the size of the.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I recognize the last name immediately meta-wise.
double the size of the Dragonborns from Kibara, and the Continentals are basically more evil aligned, whereas Dragonborns over are can be good, neutral. But yeah, they follow the will of their draconic minds very fervently. They're almost zealot-like, basically.
Yeah, so she just, yeah, as they talk about it, she just goes, yeah, I thought it might have been them. Mildly disturbing that the Eye apparently had a report on me before I even joined the guild here. Before I even heard what the Eye was, in fact.
Well, it doesn't exactly make sense in relation to you, but it makes sense in a broader perspective. The Eyes have been around for as long as there's been recorded history, almost. Not by the same name, admittedly, but wherever there's been a group like them, there's normally been one or two of them influencing the things. Pulling the strings, so to speak. But yeah, it is concerning that a group of that magnitude and alignment would be involved, especially with you.
Yeah, especially with the Wayfinders Guild and the Conjunctionists, who I thought they were kind of opposed to,
Yes.
but apparently I got that wrong.
That's what I thought as well.
It could be possible that this group is the mastermind behind a lot of things and are merely playing the Conjunctionists and Wayfinders into what they need them to do.
Or Imre is the double agent in the middle of the two groups.
Entirely possible. We don't exactly know a lot of the details. Going after that individual in question might be prominent, maybe?
Yeah. Anyway, I feel like saying we're out to Imre should probably be the very last thing before we leave town. So, what's
Maybe it
the
would be
next
best
step?
to do it, but just drop off a letter with the badges at the main office and get out of
Yeah.
there.
Yes, quite possibly.
Or hell, leave it in the post office for him. That way he doesn't entirely know where it's come from.
Well, I mean,
Well, okay, yes. Now that I've said that out loud, he's probably smart enough to figure it out.
Yeah. I don't trust that he just kind of stormed off. Just I actually.
he was genuinely angry enough for him to storm out and leave us in the room with his files. So
Thank you.
I'm rather happy with that.
I don't know. I mean, he could have gone to someone. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, that is also a thing. But, well, it meant we learned a lot more, so that's something.
So before we wrap up the session, you all see in the whole mirror in the room that you're standing in, the mirror is beginning to fog up, even though there's no fog around.
Considering everything that's happened, hand goes on gun.
Zeke immediately pulls off his glove and goes to turn off whatever scry or teleport is about to happen.
Yep.
30 seconds. Yeah.
So this purple, the mist begin to turn purple, and you begin to see figure of a purple tiefling appearing. A build post.
This would be Fiora, I assume.
Yes, Fiora. This is the House Torcannon agent that I spoke about.
Erin waves at the mirror.
Waves back at you. Let me. Do we have a house? Oh my god, we have so many different tabs. Oh well, I'm making it.
Yeah, that's why it's in its own NPC category, so we can collapse it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will add more details later. but yes, Fiora looks at you all and says, hi, Zeke. Hello,
Hi.
Zeke's friend. How are you all? And there is a Sentinel Marshal.
Uh,
Yeah, Zumi.
Right, so what we discussed about the dagger and whatnot, chance to deal with that, but that's not what I'm here for. We'll talk about that at a later. Here for something entirely
Yes.
different.
what?
Let's put our differences aside. Let's deal with the dagger at a later time. I'm here to tell
Sure.
you, you're all way danger.
Yeah, we kind of picked that up immediately.
Which source? We've got quite a few at the moment.
I'm afraid I cannot.
That's
So-
very helpful.
You're just here to reveal yourself to everyone and grandstand. Cool.
Could
I
you
do that too.
I'm here risking my own safety because I care about Zeke's life. I
Insight on
care-
that.
insight at this point? That's a
Yeah.
Hell
insight
yeah.
check.
I feel like this is an
Like,
inside check from everybody.
Sure.
exactly. This is ear for deceit as well. I'm not gonna. 25.
As long as everyone
Makes
else
sense.
can sense you're all. She's telling the truth. Zeke, go to the secret room, please.
Oh god. No.
Okay, so this is the first time that you've sensed Fiora has been forthright with you. This is the first time.
100% forthright.
Yeah, this is the first time you believe that she genuinely cares about your safety and she genuinely fear for your life. This is the first time she looks like she gives a crap about your life.
Oh god, that's one extremely sad, but two, that's honestly the best he's had all day today.
Anyway, we can go back.
Anything else?
Alright, Zeke,
Look,
forget about the dagger, alright? We'll get back
All right.
at a later time point, deal with that at a later time point. You've upset far too many great and powerful entities today.
it's just the one guy, and he tried to kill me. I refuse to say that it's my fault.
I think you could upset it at least the last days. And it all has come to
Wait, we only met one guy in the last 3 days. What?
Yes, who are the other two?
Yes,
I will-
please.
I'd like to know
One
who's coming after us.
representing the claw, one representing wings, and one representing eye of the
So they just, like,
progenitor dragons.
3 different factions of the same people. 'Cause
Sounds
we see
like-
those names a lot.
Okay, so tell us, we're in grave danger. What should we do now?
I think you should hide. Go underground. Go somewhere where you won't be tracked. You won't be. There
With
is-
respect,
Yes.
that's going to be incredibly difficult. If this group
Yeah.
is as dangerous as you are claiming them to be, and I can't believe I'm saying this, you are telling the truth as far as I can tell, then this group would be capable of scrying. They've met us. They probably have a way to track us. Hell, the badges that they gave those 3 were capable of tracking an auditory capture. So, lying low is going to be difficult. How would
Right,
you go about it?
I'm here to help. Look, I'm not here as an agent of my house. I'm not here on behalf of my mother or her cause,
Oh, your mother?
Thora Tarkanan.
Ah,
Last name is Tarkanan. Yeah.
Yes, I'm not here because of. Forget about the Eberron cause for now. I'm here on behalf of the Plague's promise. You remember that, Z?
Yeah.
I'm here to uphold my promise to you. Here to save your life. Because I think you living will lead to unfolding of a greater conspiracy. And I think actually all of you will unfolding of the conspiracy that would be of use. Yes, like I said, the wing, and have you guys heard of them before?
Just the eyes.
Just the eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the eyes represent the chronopsis. All that, as foretold by the 77th draconic prophecy. The claws represent a secretive organization, more clandestine. You don't know where they're from their shadows. Representative of housemen of the dragon mark, foretold by the 154th wing.
Or the 7th.
Seventh, the demonic wings, imprisoned demon lord, always seeking to break out their eternal cage. That is
On that bag of, it looks on that bag of meat that we got. That was the numbers put on it.
I don't know what that bag of meat is, but I do know that I know the 7th prophecy. I've studied it before. I do not know what the 77th and 154th is. Conjunctionists might know. Can do at least one thing before you inevitably clash with the conjunction, is find out what these prophecies are before you leave, for your own good, for the sake of Zeke. But for now,
Is it the two that we know?
I don't know
Is
what
that-
the two of you do.
That an out of game question.
Yeah, like
I would like to retain from answering that question. You figure
Okay.
it out.
Yeah, that's
all
fine.
right.
She'll say, I'm holding my plague's promise to you. Alright?
Yeah.
Do not
Alright.
leave the establishment through the main door, as there are eyes
Okay.
right outside.
Okay.
Open this mirror, there will be a passage behind it.
Can I use that mirror?
It's not a magical entrance, it will reveal you a secret doorway.
Okay.
Get into the sewers, lay low, and find Pietro, Los Arrows de Cibola. He tried to
Oh,
help
hey,
you.
we're going to find him anyway. We're on the right track.
Oh, you were? How did you know about him?
Oh, I mean, we found a poster with a reward on him, and I talked to an information broker.
I have been trying to help him free his brother, unfairly imprisoned by the Arcanic. Quite some time.
His brother?
Yes. So if you know.
Wouldn't begin with a J, would it?
Oh, so you know.
Yeah, got the same job.
Desire
Cool.
La Papas Fritas Conquezo.
I hate that you've used these Papas Fritas con queso. Really? Like I hate that.
Well, that's his name. What are you gonna do about it?
Okay.
Complained to his parents.
Anyway, the other long-named man, he's held somewhere within the Arcanix chambers. I know not, but we, in our mission, to free his brother, we have unearthed that the Arcanix has a lot of dirty laundry. We thought we were the bad guy. You know, they made the House Arcanum to look like the bad guys, but they've been up to some very sinister things.
If anything, I've learned everyone's the bad guy. They're just bad in different directions. So,
Well, anyway, like I said, we can put our difference together and work together for now, as I uphold my plague's promise against Zeke and save his
Wait.
life for the time being.
First, before, thank you for everything, and thank you for helping us.
Yes.
No, you spoke with Dr. Hadron, correct? That's what I've been told.
Can we deal with this at a later time? And yes, I did. I will
Yes.
be forthright to you.
We can deal with that later.
Thank you.
You were say no, but he'll say yes.
Hey, I don't suppose you ever heard of a place called the Morris Chambers, have you?
Oh, what is that?
If you don't know, it doesn't matter. Just
Right.
figured with everything else you might. But it's cool.
Anyway, I think you have maybe about an hour to 2 hours establishment before the inevitable.
I'll go get that.
Yep. Leave through the mirror into the sewers. I do believe there is a Pietros man might be there. You know what? I'll make an arrangement. Meet with them underneath, let's say, underneath the knight's jewelry. There is a well. Meet with them there, and they will escort you. And
All right.
We're going down that passage? Oh god, it's so small. Okay.
I'm sorry. How small is it, Erin?
I mean, you'll fit, but you're not gonna like it.
Okay, fine.
yes, all clear. I will get you out, and we'll deal with whatever problem as we see it. And I will count this as my plague's promise upheld. We
Thank you.
are no longer friends.
Gosh.
I mean, we're still friends.
And her figure just
But
disappears. And that's where we're going to end the session today.
all right. Wait, should we take a short rest and level up because we were supposed to?
No, that was the end
No.
of the downtime. We haven't reached the end of the downtime
Yeah,
yet.
we're nowhere
Yeah,
near
the
The end of the downtime is when we get to Arcanix.
Yeah. The end of the downtime is 25 days. We're like 7th days? 7th day today?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
All right.
trying to figure out because I messed around with so many resources on my character sheet. How much? Like, I don't know how many bardic inspiration should I have at this point?
One.
You said
But-
one
One.
left.
If we take a short rest, I get one back.
You get all of them back.
All of them.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Bards.
Bard's the best, right?
Yeah, I mean, we have a short rest while we explain this to Nat, probably.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
like packing up all
And,
the stuff.
yeah,
you need to
I
go
will-
get the letter.
I will also pay, like, a stable hand or something, if they can drive carriage.
The Arcanix. Or passage.
Well, no, I mean, I'd have to find someone to drive it all the way. Like, I'm literally asking a stable hand. They're not going to drive, like, a month's journey. I'd ask them to probably... Like... No, I mean, we got to come back here. I would ask them to... I'd, like, pay them to leave our carriage here despite us not being here, right? Like,
Like 10 gold?
yeah, I'll pay them 10 gold to watch over it for a couple of weeks while we're
The-
busy.
The carriage?
Yeah, the carriage and the horses.
Okay.
Because we're not going to be able to take them with us through the sewer.
No.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, not knowing how long we have to be underground hiding.
Yeah. Alright, so to wrap things out, we can just do the luck thing for Aaron, Dante, and Zeke. I don't know, Izumi, have you rolled?
Yeah, I used. Well, Vorin used his
Used
luck
both, yeah.
roll, and then Izumi used hers. But yeah.
You see number mine. Now I get a natural 20.
Oh my god!
Could be good. Roll
Come on,
3.
get that.
Okay.
Roll a 1.
This is against.
Yeah, me, I lose, as expected.
This is against.
Oh,
Hey, I'm good.
wins by
Yeah.
9,
This is against.
wins by 8.
Okay.
Like I said, of course, had to be the last roll of the session. I rolled a natural 20 after all my ones.
There it is.
The amount of
There it is.
4s this session. Good.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
That was.
Do we get
pretty-
any? Do we get anything for
Yes.
being 8 or above? I forget. I forget how this
I-
works.
Yeah, I forgot. With the natural 20, I forgot how it works.
So.
You were 9 and 8 above, I can't.
Yeah, so you see a silver magpie. Both of you see a silver magpie, so you need to roll from a table B.
Oh, this is perfect. They roll from under the bed from the last occupant.
Yeah.
What's table B again?
Magic.
Magic item save would be.
It's a D100.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was checking.
Yeah, roll a 1d100.
13.
Get a potion of greater healing and a
18.
potion of greater healing. Someone left some potion of greater healings in the cupboard.
Yeah, they bought 2 from the potion place that you went to and didn't go back because they thought they got scammed.
Yeah. I opened. I was like, "This is." I looked at it like this is probably helpful for both of you, just to have.
Yeah.
Potions of greater healing.
Oh, Ezekiel.
They're not going to work on you.
No, they won't work on me. But I'm pointing to like our frontliners, i.e. the rogue, and probably
Centaur.
The bard,
Centaur,
yes.
yeah, the bard.
Yeah, the hex bard.
Yeah.
Okay, it's potion of standard healing.
No
Greater.
greater.
Oh,
Book
damn.
bearers.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
exactly.
figure-
It's good.
That would go under magic items, technically.
Yes. Are you getting both, or is Dante keeping health?
Dante can take one. It's better if we split.
Split them, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take my one.
My items for Izumi are so well organized. I love it. And then I look at Vorin's sheet, and it's just chaos, and I love it also.
Perfectly matching the characters.
Yeah.
I have on person, in backpack, in ammunition pouch, and quick slots. That's how
Ooh.
I organize my inventory.
Yeah, I've got quick tools, quick draw slots, tools, magic items, character specific, and then misc.
Yeah,
I just have where they are.
Yeah, I got a quick bar, what he's wearing, on his back, belt, backpack, and then the books I got.
Good God.
Yeah. I think I have bandolier. I have like what he has for quick slots. I have his backpack, and I have what's in his cookbook, which I just have the entire cookbook in the treasures section.
Aw.
It's my precious treasure.
Exactly. Listen, this man does not have high aspirations. He just kind of wants to open a restaurant before he dies.
And you're going to.
Who knows? Who knows, man? Right.
I
Agree,
intend
yeah.
to use all of this equipment.
Yeah, it's like I want to find a way to use the alchemy supplies a lot more than just like, I'll make potions or antitoxin.
I mean, we're going
I
to break
think
into
in,
a castle, right?
Yeah.
No?
No, we're trying to find this person now.
It's a ruined castle, and we're going there to meet the guy.
Yeah.
True.
I'm sure
I think
he'll let us in.
Tasha's they have like the thing. It's like, oh, if you have this equipment slot, you can do this with it.
Yeah, Tasha's outlines what you can do with certain tools, if it isn't extremely obvious.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I have to go to the bathroom.
See you.
You know,
Yeah.
See you next week.
But all of you go to bed. It's like 12 there.
Never.
We will in a couple of hours, don't worry.
yeah,
Yeah,
you ready?
I gotta play Fallout, man.
That's true. All right, see you guys.
See you, take care.
Oh.
This session really didn't go how I expected it.
No.
It was
That's like
very
downtime.
fun, but why is it that whenever we say downtime, it
It's never
immediately
downtime.
turns into the opposite?
Downtime is just uptime.
No, remember
It just
shopping.
hypes us up.
Yeah,
I'll
a
do a
quick
bit of
shopping
shopping.
session. We can call it downtime and not go into it too much. 2 character deaths.
When did that happen again?
It was when
Warren
that
leaving?
exploded and Voran left.
Oh,
It was meant to be a little downtime session that we just kind of.
I mean, Erin also technically died.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was me and Voran who went.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Then the explosion, then done. He's like, okay. What now?
The stuff in the secret room, I can't talk about it.
Yes, I want to know. Because I guess he hasn't gotten to a message session yet. Because I really want you to read that message.
I don't think it's gonna happen, buddy.
Oh
No.
You need to hire the Skyrim courier to track me
I
down.
mean, we can do that now, actually. Like, Warren, would go to get some. I don't know, what would Warren would do, right? Next time.
Grab supplies at the general store. Do not go to the post office.
In that case, you don't get them.
He's got no need to. Like, if anything, that exposes him more.
Why would you not go to the post office? Are you not expecting replies from your wife, Nat who sent you a message.
I mean, the problem
No.
is,
Party.
if I don't know what's happening, obviously, but if there's no one he needs to warn, he's not going to go to the post office because he wants to.
Exactly.
He doesn't want to read anything that might guilt him to go back. I feel like that's his
Mm.
thing.
All right.
Partially. But also, the only other person it affects immediately is currently also in hiding, so it's kind of fine.
Mm.
You'll read that letter eventually, and Varun will freak out.
Yeah, no. Nat will be reading it when Vorin dies.
Yeah, also possible.
Or someone just breaks into my mail and reads the letter.
I mean, they have to show your ID or proof of your death, I would imagine. They have
We
a
just use the
reputation.
secret ingredient, crime.
Yeah, I know we broke into
Well,
a train heist, but
I'm sure
the
there.
person
Well, no, I mean, I'm sure there will be a corrupt
Oh
gnome
god, yeah.
house who would be willing to sell the messages on, I guess.
Oh god. Of course.
Because if it's left unread for a while, I'm sure they assume that no one's going to get it, and they'll be happy to sell it on. There's always one. And considering the message will be at every single station, you will find them.
Yeah.
Bo's making notes.
No, I'm not. I'm just so upset that you guys are like doing
You-
stuff that I can never dream of.
You're upset that Erin actually has emotions and decided even Imre wasn't worth this.
Yeah.
The money
Yeah.
wasn't worth Imre's shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't expect
Yeah.
that at all. I thought he was like, oh, let's just go kill some
Well, I mean,
Manticore.
the thing is, she wasn't happy with it, but she was gonna stick around until she found what she found in that file. That was what she was like, I'm out.
I see. Fair enough. Understandable, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Poor Zeke. He wasn't
Yeah.
having a good day in this session. So every
He wasn't.
session.
Yeah, it says there's got to be one person who has a
It
horrible
has
time.
to be one person, yeah.
I mean, that's not having a good session for quite some time now.
Yeah, so you got to
It'll
split it
get-
around now.
It'll get better for Nat. Eventually, maybe. I don't know.
Depends if Voron lives or not.
Yeah.
And depending on who this other person's in hiding was related to Nat as well.
Oh, Nat's fucked then. Pretty much.
There's so many things I want to know about Voron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is, Aaron does like it's from a couple of the scenes that Aaron wasn't present for, and I'm just like, I want to know what that meant.
Mm.
So I'm kind of wondering if Rosemary is the Sphinx because she has a potion that stops her turning into something feathery.
Mm.
God
Possible.
damn it.
Yes, there it is. That was the first place my mind jumped.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah, that's a
Can I
potion.
have anything?
No, you can't have shit in cover.
No, you can't have shit in cover, right? It took him like less than one hour to figure it out.
Well, no, I figured it out immediately. I just hadn't said anything yet.
Oh, okay.
He was sparing your dignity at least till the end of the session.
Also, please stop making guesses and make me nervous throughout the session. Some of them get like very close. I'm like, oh no. Oh, no.
Beautiful. Always got to keep you on your edge, Bo. You know?
On my toes, I suppose.
Yeah.
It just makes me happy when I get something right.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, you're on about upping the coffee dosage, so it induces like a small level of anxiety. Just get
Yeah,
us
we
to
do.
get guest plot points.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like at us, so we jump into a Discord call. We spam you with plot ideas, and then it's fine.
I
We can
see.
focus on work.
Oh my god, I'm actually hella excited, dude, for the rest of this campaign. So much awesome. It's just like I finally figured out how to make a D&D session work.
I
I'm so
think you've
proud.
been doing that for multiple years. I'm not
Yes.
gonna lie, Chief.
No, but like, I don't know. I think making character focused sort of campaign is way more interesting and fun for us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not
Amador
something
was
you can do
really fun.
immediately, though.
And also, what's his name? I think it's also important for like movies as well, right? Like I watched 2 different movies recently. Same premise, right? Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness, and another movie that's called Everything Everywhere All at Once. Again, same premise, like multiverse and stuff like that. But Everything Everywhere All at Once is character focused. Like the first 7 minutes is all about characters, and you're like instantly is a compelling story. Whereas Doctor Strange is just like Marvel stuff. You know, it's like it's not very character focused. It's plot focused.
Yeah, it's because you probably already know the characters
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone hasn't watched
mainly.
Everything Everywhere All at Once, I would recommend it. It's crazy and it's bizarre and it's actually really great. I love
I'm
that movie.
very tempted to go to the cinema at some point next week by myself. Just
Yeah, watch it. I mean, I literally live next to a cinema theater once. I usually go with my friend, a movie buddy, uh, and
oh, is that the magical coffee one?
Magical Coffee Bar.
Yeah, you accidentally said magical coffee the last time you spoke about them, and I was joking about what you actually had in that coffee, like the big flask.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah, we like to watch Marvel movies together, and sometimes you know, I like a movie so much that if I actually forget to go back and watch it, like the Spider-Man movie.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, like the second time around, I don't tell my friend that I'm going back to watch it. I just go there and sit by myself and watch it.
There's a soft limit. It's about 8. If you go to see a movie 8 times in a row at the same cinema, then it's not weird, but people will give you weird looks. Especially the person buying the ticket. Especially if it's the same person for
Yeah.
all 8 tickets.
Oh yeah, that's true, I suppose. I don't know. I like going to cinema by myself and with buddies as well. Both
I've
have
never been by myself.
really fair enough.
No, I've always gone with friends or family.
Yeah,
It's been almost 10 years since I last went to the cinema.
I mean COVID and stuff like that.
I mean, COVID wasn't happening 10 years ago. I just don't do movies.
I apologize. I can't believe my friend's girlfriend is playing fucking Princess. How the fuck is that vanilla PSP handbook?
Just a
Okay,
reflavor,
anything.
man.
It's just a bard.
It's just bad.
Yeah.
It's reflavored bad.
Yeah.
And the rogue. It's their first time, so I guess that's an excuse. I don't know. His stats are just so wacky.
I feel like that's a DM problem.
Yeah,
Like, the DM didn't give the new player very good advice.
No,
I mean, trial by fire, right?
I suppose.
Yeah, as long as they're having fun, I guess. You know.
I mean, it literally happened more than a few times now, where he rolls to hit and it hits his arrows, and he rolls a 1 on the d6, and because his modifier is -1, he does 0 damage. It's fucking ridiculous.
Always do minimum. Oh yeah, no, you mentioned different rules.
He and the DM's like, oh, we're gonna play with negative modifiers. Everyone has negative modifiers.
I feel like that's gonna hamper whoever plays that rogue's experience if like every time they do well, they roll well and hit, it does nothing. I don't know. It's kind of defeating
Yeah.
in a way.
even like if you get a crit and you roll min damage, you're not gonna do anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, he
I don't
doesn't have
know.
any house rules, but like he does have.
I mean, that's a house rule.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't have any house rules like we have, But like he has house rules that that modifies what's already existing on the.
I get what you mean. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, should I reset the stuff on Voron's sheet?
Yeah.
MVP horse. I think my next character
Yes.
is a summoner. All horses. So
Then it was doing more damage than Volon was.
Yep. Magical spirit horse.
It knew how bad it was, so it had to overperform.
Exactly. Cody best horse.
But it was the first thing when if he actually did escape and get away, it was the first thing you brought Cody back.
It takes an hour, so it's not the
Oh
first
no.
thing. No, he runs.
I forgot it takes a while, doesn't it?
Oh my forest token's so small, I love it. For me, it's just 3 dots in the health bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 15, it's so small.
I'm at 250. So small. I've still got to write more backstory. I like writing, but coming up with ideas is pain.
I'm the other way around. I can come up with many, many ideas, but I don't like writing down.
Yeah, like I've been working on it for like just under a week now. I don't even have what I would consider my favorite amount, if that makes any sense. Kind of like how much I like to write. I just don't have that yet.
Yeah, I write quite a bit depending on the backstory, or just bullet points and just fill out.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I'm falling asleep.
See you next week.
Did it?
See you
See you next week.
That was really fun. Bye.
Bye.
Take care.